Thank you to my 40 plus guys getting out there to Marshall. Again, looking for Ryan Vernali. I don't see him in the pits. Also, Brandon Poria for this race one. These guys are ready to rock and roll here. My 40 plus drivers are turn marshals. Could all, well, yeah, right where you're at. Just be right there. That's perfect. That is perfect. Last call. There's Poria. How about Ryan Vernali? Okay, heard he's coming. All right. It'll be a live loop start. We'll give Poria a lap or two. And still looking for a check out of Ryan Vernali. There's Vernali making his way up on the driver's stand. Got steering there, Vernali? There we go. All right, Vernali's on track. That said, guys, loop is up. As you cross line, your time begins. And so begins our setup board series for off-road. Almost all cars through. Looking like fast lap going to go to Mirafuente, 18.6. Poria, going to have to get your hand counted. All good. So, Brandon, just be aware your transponder is likely not plugged in. Let's see, how to adjust here. Sorry, having to hand count one of these guys. That's Brandon Poria. Looking like Brian Gross, Mirafuente on top of the leaderboard. Poria sitting third. Followed by Nelson B., Gonzalez, Vernali, and Noel. Again, race 2, rookies, be ready to go. You need to have a transponder in your car for the next race. Minute 40 on the master clock. Poria maintains third. Gonzalez trailing by about 6 seconds to Brandon. Will help in the S's. That's clearing up. Lead truck going to be driven by Brian Gross. He's making his way through the S's. Second going to be Mirafuente, yellow and blue. Nice job overtaking there in the chicane for Mirafuente. As he comes up on the tailgate, Brandon Poria. That's on driver's right. Poria, pink, white, and green down the back straight. 45 seconds on that master clock. Again, rookies, be ready. You're up next. Now close between the center. Let's see, that pink, white, and green still on the clock, guys. Pink, white, and green still on the clock. All right, all in, all done. Gross sets the bar with an 18:19. Mirafuente goes 17:05. Brandon Poria 17:09. Gonzalez goes 17:14, followed by Nelson B. Vernali and David Knoll. Hot lap in that. Well, it looks nice, Brandon, but yeah, that's how my fingers move. Fastest official lap is going to be Mirafuente 16:4. Rookies, track is yours. Rookie class, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Looking for Mason, Corey, and King. Mason, Corey, and King, my rookies. This is your track. Track is yours. Again, for
30
Mason,
seconds
Corey,
to the start of
and
the
King.
race.
Going to be a live loop start. I'll figure your transponders out. Mason might not make the first show.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Look at that. King actually has short course tires on. Keep on going, Corey.
Corey Webb.
Keep on going. Just keep
Less
on
than
doing
5.
laps. As soon as I get you guys checked in, I'll start you. No, go ahead. Go, 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 go. King, go, go, go. King, King, King. Don't stop. Go, get back on the track. Go, go, go. We need to get you going. Okay, loops up, guys. As you cross line, your personal timer begins.
Transponder
There we go. That's for
3435479.
King. Cool. See how many laps you can get in the 4 minutes allocated time here. This is rookie class, where it all starts. It is. As of now, yeah, it's back. Actually, just as Lisa Poria points out from Idaho, that wasn't on the screen, but yeah, somebody made it up here and got it all worked out. Also got Jessica checking us out tonight. This is a rookie class. Just approaching the first minute here. Up after this, we're going to need a couple volunteers as we go into 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Oh, it's not there, Vernelli. Yeah, Gross knows from all the boot camp.
Transponder 9906671.
Yeah, it is working. It is transponding. So Corey out front looks like he might squeeze 9 laps here, doing 30-second laps. Oh, might have a hot lap in there. Let's see, fast lap out of Corey is going to be 30 seconds. King, though, 28 seconds. But it is Corey out front in the lead by almost a lap. Wow, 29-second lap there, Corey. Nice job. That's your personal best. Keep that up. Corey, you got to hold up there, Corey. Stop, Corey. Corey, stop. Yeah, just hold up, stop, Corey. Corey, stop. Corey, stop your truck. Stop your truck. Yeah. You can't cut the track and keep on going. That would be considered cheating. Go ahead. Go ahead. Well, I guess that works. The little stop and go would have worked for me. Should be the conclusion here. Should be. Going to be close for Corey. He's got 3 seconds to the line. Yeah, Corey getting a bonus lap. Keep on going. It'll be King's final lap. And Corey's final lap as well. As he cross line, you'll be done here. What's up? Transponder? It's missing. All right, King, you're done? All right, Corey, done. All right, 21.5 Sportsman Buggy. Track is now yours. Sportsman, we've got Theo, Nick Chavez, Stephen May, Quang.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, get the transponders sorted out really quick.
Stephen May. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is
10
Sportsman
car 10.
2-wheel buggy. Could use a couple
Wong
volunteers.
Ngo.
Just a little short-handed. I could use a couple volunteers.
Nick Chavez.
We're about ready to get this started. Just a couple more volunteers. I got King out
15
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, Nelson. I appreciate that. Nelson volunteering some help there. Much appreciated. Corey Webb, where are you at?
Less
Just
than
pop
5.
over the line. I'll get you figured out. Corey, let's get you out here, Corey. You got to return the favor. Oh, that was... There's Nick Chavez. So keep on going. Keep on going. Yeah, let's get you on the orange dot, other side. There you go. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. I got a couple transponders to work out, namely Steve and Nick Chavez. Nick is blue and white. There goes Chavez. There we go.
Nick Chavez.
And, yeah, go ahead. Steve, cross line for me, Steve. Just do a hot lap there, Steve. There we go. Okay, keep on going, guys. Keep on. I'll get the loop up here in just a quick sec.
Steve Loom.
Here we go. Yeah, 5 drivers and sportsmen. That's awesome. Well, let's see who clicks off the quickest opening lap in our inaugural series of 21.5 Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy. Hope to see this class grow. It's a thing at this year's Nationals. It's been a thing in on-road racing for a while, for a few years. Don't know why the transition's been so long to get into buggy, but here we are. Yeah, we just keep on making these cars faster and faster. Development, you know? Yeah, we're seeing Leon doing the best opening lap, 18.6. Well, out front, it's Steve Leong, Theo Lin, Quang. Now Stephen May moves up to a 3rd spot. Fast lap going to be 18 flat out of Steve Leong. I stand corrected. Now Theo Lin drops a 17.8. Theo. And that said, I will hand this over to my esteemed colleague, Mr. Stephen Freehart.
All right, go do what you gotta do. Let's see. What's going on here? This is Sportsman Buggy on track out here. We've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this one, drivers. At the moment, Theo's still holding down hot lap with a 17.8 in this qualifier. Theo, I challenge you to get something close to that again. Let's see a 17.9, buddy. Past that, it looks like Quang is in the lead here with a 16.518. Steve Leung in the 2nd spot with a 15.504. Stephen May with a 15.513, and Theo with a 14.503. He's hanging in there still. Nick Chavez close behind him with a 14.506. Let's see. Minute 45 left in this one. It can still be anybody's race. For you sportsmen guys, the key here is to make sure you don't crash. If you don't crash, you'll probably you'll hang in there. Luckily with these 21.5 cars, they're a little easier to control, a little easier to hang on to. Looks like with a minute and 15 into this one, we're starting to get a battle between Quang and Steve. Steve's starting to ramp it up. He's about 1.8. Oh, as stand corrected, Steve's about 2.6 behind Quang now. That was the closest battle right now. Drivers, you've got 1 minute left in this one. This is your first qualifier of the first race of this setup board series, guys. Get ready. Time to put your cars, if you've got a switch for turbo, hit that switch. Speed it up. We've got 30 seconds left in this one. Ooh, a little collision there right before the start-finish line. Looks like with 20 seconds left in this one, looks like things are pretty far spread out. As long as these drivers just stay on all fours, this will probably decide it here in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Don't stop until I call your name. Keep on going. That was the tone. Keep on going, drivers. Steve, you're done. Quang, you're done. Rest of you guys, keep it going. Theo, you're done. We've got 2 more on the track, Marshals. 2 more on the track. Keep those buggies going. All right, all drivers done. Looks like Quang has taken qualifier number 1 here in Sportsman 21.5, followed by Steve Leung, Nick Chavez, Stephen May, and Theo Lin. That was a great qualifier, guys. Great qualifier. On to the next. Up next, we've got Heat 1 of 21.5 Expert Buggy. These are the guys, they're taking 21.5 to the next level. These buggies are faster than some of the 17.5
Aaron
buggies
Austin,
out there.
Ryan
so you can't
Burnley,
say that 21.5
Ben
is
Long.
slower. Looks like we've got some things going on here.
One minute to the start of the race.
Final car was... Oh. That's Eric.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang on there. Shit. Looks like...
15 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Vasiudin. Ryan Sagizi.
All right, we're just waiting on a check out of Tim Elbert. Tim, you making this
Less
one?
than 5.
All right, drivers. Eric, are we going live loop on this one? All right, drivers, keep it going. We're waiting. Tim Elbert, you making this one? Give you a final call? No, he's not making this one. All right, Steve was in the last one. All right, drivers, you guys are getting ready. This is live loop. You're going in less than 5. Ryan Sagisi rocketing down that straightaway with that R1 powered buggy. If you don't know, he's the teal and black car, making his way on the right side of the track here, about to come down that straightaway. Watch that thing take off. We'll let everybody make their way. Oh, Little Hope right next to you. Thank you. Couple laps here. Try not to give you guys the announcer's curse. Or will I? Couple laps in the book here for Ryan. Ryan's already dropped down to a 16.2 in his 21.5 buggy. That is ripping. Right behind him, Eric Vasuten dropping a hot lap of a 17.3. Ben Long, fastest lap right now with an 18 flat. Ryan Vernali following with a 20 flat. And Aaron Austin with a 17.2. We've got 4 minutes left in this race, drivers. It is still a long race. It is 21.5 buggy, however, though, so don't crash. Again, this one is keep it consistent, don't crash, and you might do pretty well. Wow. We're only a minute and 30 into this one, and Ryan Sagisi has already gone down to a 16 flat. 16 flat, folks, in a 21.5 buggy. Don't tell me these things aren't fast. Your leader there is in the blue and black there. Just give him some space, please. Oh, try and play nice, guys. Right now, your running order is Ryan Sagisi, Ryan Vernali, Eric Vasuten closely behind Vernali, followed by Ben Long and Aaron Austin. Fast laps still belonging to Ryan Sagisi, 16 flat. Let's find him. Sagisi now making his way to the right side of the field, coming up on a little traffic. Traffic made it right. Good job, guys. It's always nice to play fair, keep it clean. This is the class to keep it clean. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Your standings are still Ryan Sagisi, Ryan Vernali, and Eric Vasuten top 3. Aaron Austin trying to climb his way back towards Vasuten, though. Aaron's about 2 seconds behind Eric Vasuten. We'll see if anything can happen out of that. Aaron has been putting down faster laps than Eric. Ooh, Aaron now 0.6 away from Vasuten. This is your first qualifier, folks. Get used to the track, get a feel for it, but remember, you've only got one more. Let's see as they cross the line, Eric. Ooh, it's saying Eric's now a second ahead of Aaron. Where is he crossing? Where's Aaron? Ooh, someone's sending it in the driver's stand. Theo's getting it. Good job, Theo. Thank you, buddy. Right now, a minute and 30 seconds left in this one, drivers. Time to put those hot laps in. Aaron, I saw that. Definitely don't do that again, bud. I saw that. I'm watching. Don't think I'm not watching, guys. I did race these things once. Minute and 5 seconds left. That was kind of a weird one. Minute to go on this one, drivers. Ryan still holding the top spot. Eric Vasuten, though, following right behind him. Eric's 20 seconds off Sagisi. Sagisi's taken off. However, Aaron Austin is 2 seconds behind Eric. With 50 seconds left, we'll see if he can make something up here. Vernali's 0.2 off of Austin. As I say that, Vernali takes the spot. This is a pretty close qualifier here in 21.5. Unless your name's Ryan Sagisi, then you just ran away with it. It's not over till it's over, though. The announcer may come into play. 30 seconds left, drivers. Keep it clean. Keep it on all fours. Oh. You've got plenty of time. 15 seconds. Vasuten, Vernali, and Austin are all still. Ooh. That number is so small, I don't even want to say it right now. Everybody is the top 2 through 4 is probably about within half a second of each other here. This final lap is going to make up for it. Don't stop till I call your name. All drivers keep going. Vernali, you're done. Austin, you're done. Keep it going. Vasuten, you're done. Sagisi, you're done. Waiting on one more car. You can do it. Ooh, that was a fast one. All right, all cars are done. All cars done. That was a great race. Ryan Sagisi taking this one with a 19.513. Following right behind him, Ryan Vernali with a 17.501. Eric Vasutin with a 17.501 as well. Aaron Austin with a 17.502, however. A little off. Ben Long right behind him. Aaron, I saw you. Next time I'm going to give you a stop and go.
Transponder 31431407772.
Oh, let me get it in the next one. Next up, ooh, this is the exciting class. We might see some parts break tonight. This is two-wheel drive modified. These guys are here to party.
K. Lose low.
You hop them back on? I figured if you guys want to race.
BP. Too soon, Junior.
Yeah, two-wheel modified is in warm-up. It's been a long time since we've had this class out here at NorCal. Looking for, well, we're sorting
1
stuff
minute to
out.
the start of the race. Daniel Z. Julian Taylor.
Going to be a live loop
45
start.
seconds
Going
to
to
the
get one
start of the
transponder
race.
sorted out really quick. No. Select driver. All right, guys. Loop is going to go live here in just a quick sec.
Tim Elbert. 30 seconds to the
Loop
start
is going
of the
live,
race.
gentlemen. This is all right, loop's up, gents. Thanks for the help out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
45 seconds left. 45 seconds into this one. Ooh, straight away, guys. 45 into this. Kalis Lowe with a hot lap of 15.8.
You know, he's out there running a four-wheel buggy, though.
Oh, Kalis is running a four-wheel drive buggy. That's not modified.
Yeah, he's the only four-wheel tonight, too.
We'll say that's a modified two-wheel drive buggy.
Yeah, he is in a 13.5 power plant, though.
The rest of the humans, though, it looks like Jeff Miranda's in the 2 spot, however, with a 17.1 of a fast lap. These guys this is some of the few earliest voyages on these mod cars for these guys. Everybody just felt like turning up the heat, and it looks like they're having some fun with the heat.
Yeah, Dan Zaring and Julian Taylor, fast lap in two-wheel buggy, 16.2 hot lap.
We're about 2 minutes into this one, drivers. It looks like Kalis in his four-wheel drive buggy. He's taken off a little bit. He's in the lead right now, followed by Jeff Miranda in the 2 spot. Dan Zaring clawing up to the 3, followed by Brandon Perea, Julian Taylor, and Tim Elbert.
Yeah, I've seen somebody try and go high up the wall ride to clear that first double jump and actually make it a triple to land on the tabletop.
We'll see. This is these cars are
Oh,
quite
there's
fast.
an attempt. There was an attempt. I know if Aaron Austin was out there, he'd give it a go.
We've got about 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in this one, drivers. Your running order has stayed pretty similar. It's still Kalis Lowe, Jeff Miranda. Ooh, Jeff Miranda is starting to inch his way. Jeff's 0.2 away from Kalis Lowe at this point in the race. Dan Zaring is also trying to hold off Brandon Perea. After that lap, Brandon taking over the 3 spot from Dan.
Caution in front, helping the driver stand it just in front.
Ooh, that was Dan taking a little tumble there. That's going to be costly in this first qualifier. Luckily, you've got a second one. Take this one, shake it off. You've got number 2 to go to. You're racing tonight, not race directing.
Up after this, we're going 17.5 Sportsman 2-wheel buggy.
Man, I got to say, Dan's car is looking really good out there. That thing kind of looks like a slot car to me. It is just, it's going where he's telling it to go. We've got 1 minute left in this one, drivers. Kalis has now definitively taken the top spot for a moment here from Jeff Miranda. Right behind Jeff in the 3 spot, still Brandon Perea. Followed by Brandon, however, is now Julian Taylor. Daniel Zaring falling down to the 5, and Tim Elbert down in the 6. Fast lap at this point. Kalis with his 13.5 buggy, wink wink, is at a 15.6. However, the modified car's fastest lap right now is a 16.227.
Yeah, 3-way tie. Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, looks like Dan Zaring does take the 3-way tie from everybody with a 16.216. These cars are looking fast tonight. Oh, straightaway. Thank you, Aaron. All right, nobody's done. You are finished when we call your name. Keep on going.
First one caught, there's Brandon Perea. And you got Kalis Lowe, DZ. JT is done. 2 to go, 2 on the clock still. Make that 1 more to go. All in and all done. Kalis sets the bar with a 19-lap run. The only 19 so far tonight in 5 minutes, 14 seconds. Miranda goes in 18, followed by Perea, Taylor, both with 17s. DZ is 16, and Elbert at 15.
Sonny Simovic.
I bought it. It is fun. I wanted it, but then I was like, ooh, that's money that I could use. So it's like, I'll still pay it off with SEMA because that helps me out. But I'll just probably end up selling that as well.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jaden Rico.
But at the same time, I also want what's best for
10 car Ted. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kwang and Gio.
Because I saved my radio, because the radio is a future-proof thing.
Looking for a checkout of
30
Stephen May,
seconds to
Paxton
the start of
Cassidy,
the
Nick
race.
Chavez. For Sportsman, 2-wheel buggy. Again, Nick Chavez, Cassidy,
Chavez.
and Stephen May. There's Nick. How about Stephen and Paxton? I didn't see Stephen in the first one.
I see Pac-Man
15
crawling
seconds
up on the
to the
driver's
start of
stand.
the race.
Yeah, I want to say we missed Stephen in Stadium Truck, so I assume he's not here yet. Remember,
Less
live loop
than
start
5.
for this round 1. Paxton, go ahead and
Pac-Man.
check in. That said, how are we on turn marshals there, Mr. Freehart?
Ooh, it looks like we need some turn marshals out here, guys. You mod drivers, looks like our mod drivers did not come back out to turn marshal. I'm going to need you guys to come on out.
Yeah, I hear DZ
see a few
down
of you.
there.
Brandon's got the high vis. I see him over there.
Mirafuente, Kalis is there.
Yep, we see Kalis.
Julian.
There's DZ. There's Jeff. Can I get one of you guys on the wall over here? Yep, thank you, Dan. You're the man. That's Dan the man, everybody, if you didn't know who he was. We're looking pretty good on Marshalls now, Eric.
Okay, we'll get the loop up.
All right, loop is live, gentlemen.
So what you should do is the car should be in motion rather than just starting all at once, you know?
Yeah.
So they should all be on a hot lap. Yeah, because it takes the first lap jitter out of it, you know?
Fair enough.
That's the way it should be. But that's why it's like whenever I see cars starting to pull up.
Yeah, then you just start it.
Yeah. Fastest opening.
It sounds like we've got someone who's sent in the driver's stand. I think we've got a car stuck in the driver's stand there.
Yeah, fast opening lap going to Paxton Cassidy, 23 seconds.
Ooh, unfortunately, Paxton was also the car stuck in the driver's stand. Let's see what he can do with that, though. There's still a long race ahead, buddy.
Sonny, first car into the sub-20s. Quang following suit.
Yeah, we've got 1 minute already into this one, drivers. Caution in the chicane there. We've got a car down. Just remember, sportsmen, guys, if you see a car that's coming up and he looks scary fast behind you, just let him go. If it looks like he's coming up on you too fast or he's going to hit you, he's probably just much faster, and it would be better for both you guys to let him go. Just give him some space, pull over to the side a little bit. You guys are definitely making your way down the track, but try and be nice to each other while you're out there. You'll probably be racing with each other for a while.
Yeah, we're 1.5 in, 3.5 to go. Simovic out in front, 14-lap pace in the works, followed by Jaden Rico, a 14:20. Paxton on a 14. Quang on a 13. Nick 12, and Theo on a 10. Stephen May joining the party late.
Well, we do have quite the battle here. 1 through 3 is still quite undecided. Their third place is separated from first place really only by 3 seconds here. Pac-Man, you're still in the running. Keep it going. Jaden, you're in the running there. Sonny, keep it on all fours.
Hey, wherever you go, make sure that you put yourself in as a team driver of the account, of course.
I'll definitely still continue with it.
Yeah, no, if you need stuff, just, yeah.
Servos, all sorts of stuff. And I'll be asking you for motor help, because I'll be doing nitro stuff for engine help. That sounds fun.
The fuel is really a big thing.
We are 2 minutes and 15 seconds left, guys. At this point, Paxton Cassidy has now taken the lead from Sonny. And as I say that, Sonny takes it right back from Paxton. Those two are battling out. 2/10 separate your top two drivers.
Yeah, 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Intermediate up after this. A full heat of intermediate following this.
Well, it looks like Paxton got his way around Sonny. I think we had a small bobble from Sonny there. Looks like at the moment now, Quang has now moved up to the 2 spot. It ain't over until it's over, guys. There's still 1 minute and 30 left in this one, drivers. Your running order at this moment: Paxton Cassidy, Quang No, Sonny in the 3, Jaden in the 4, Nick Chavez 5, followed by Theo and Stephen May. Minute and 15 left to go, drivers. Time to put your laps in and not crash. This is the minute that will make or break it, guys. Keep it going. We've got excellent Marshall support out here. These guys know what they're doing. The Marshalls might even be faster than the cars on track. Kalis is when he's watching.
Doesn't really make so much of a difference the signal control is making, you know?
What's the difference of V4 versus the V5?
Yeah, it's the V5. You know what? And yeah, in my it's the V4. Yeah, the 5 is so much. It's got so much more low end grip. Yeah, so much. I mean, I knew my 17.5 car was faster. That's obvious in my 21.5. Yeah. But making it my 21.5, it's like faster. Yeah. Anyway.
10 seconds left, drivers.
But my 7 is half a second slower. Even though the car's faster, and half a second slower a lap. You know, and it's a fact because I can clear the tabletop. Yeah, it is easy to drive, yeah, but it's not fast.
Keep
All right.
on going, drivers.
Yeah,
Nope.
Chavez, Rico both done. Paxton, Quang both done. Simovic, one more to go on the clock. There's one on the clock. And there we go. All in, all done. Paxton sets the bar with a 15-lap run in 5 minutes, 10 seconds. Quang goes to 15. Simovic also 15. Jaden goes 14, followed by Chavez, Theo, and Stephen May.
No, because that's why he's got it. He had a red lap. He came across it red at one point. Right there. Okay. This is a slow lap.
All right, let's go into intermediate two-wheel buggy. Full 10-car field. Going to need all the help we can get. Everybody from that last race get out there to turn marshal.
Wow, that's a lot of cars. We're going to need a lot of marshals. If you were in that last race, please come on out to marshal. We need your help. We would much appreciate it if you came out and marshaled after every race.
Oh, you know the MOT transponder?
David Newell,
Any instructions does not work with version
Brian Cassidy,
5 or greater.
Oh, so it doesn't work with
David Erickson,
The newest ones that are just coming out. They got rid of them again.
Oh, biscuits. Biscuits.
The one that we have.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think it's
Ben Long,
version
Tim Elbert,
4.45.
Steve Loom,
Every transponder ever made. Yeah, it is.
Jordan Rivera.
Oh, caution straightaway. Go high on the straightaway.
45
Caution
seconds to the
straightaway.
start of the race.
We've got a car down at the bottom of the straight, about the center. Go high and caution on the straight. Oh, we've got some drivers that need to check in. Painter.
Alec Painter. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here, do you want to swap chairs?
Keep going, guys. Going to be a live loop start. Got one transponder to figure out.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kinlow, Nelson B.
All right, guys. Loop is going to go up in 5 seconds.
Less than 5.
Well, there we go. One straggler there. Loop's up, guys. Loop is up.
Loop is alive. Let's get it going, drivers.
Yeah, thanks for getting out there to turn marshal. Thanks, Paxton. You're perfect in that spot.
David, we'll try not to do that one again. I'm watching.
Is Quang down below?
Yes.
Well, best opening lap went to Nelson B, 18 flat.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, what's going on there? So why is it staggered if it was a heads-up race? Oh, no, it's not heads-up. It's, okay.
Right, it was set for heads up.
Okay.
So we need to watch that into the extra class. And you know what? I wonder if
So-
the 21.5 classes are
You just hit settings. Nobody had weird laps like that.
probably okay. Well, Albert on top of the leaderboard after 3 laps. And now Nelson B, 18 flat, hot lap between Jordan Ribera and Nelson B. Long dipping into the first 17, a 17.5.
We have a battle between all 5 of our top 5 cars here. It's anybody's lead at this point.
Yeah, you look at your top 5 cars, they're 2.7 seconds apart from each other. We're talking about Nelson, Ben, Tim, Jordan, and David, all about 2.5 seconds apart from each other. So anybody's race at this point.
It ain't over until it's over. Ooh, we've got a buggy train forming there coming down the rhythm section. The mini straight. Let's see who that is. That's Brian Cassidy leading that little train, followed by Jordan and Oh, Jordan and Tim Elbert.
Yeah, give Elbert the right away there. Also Ben Long when they come up on you. Again, those are your fast times, Long and Elbert.
Yep.
Of course, Nelson B's your top time.
Looks like our running order with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this one, guys, is Nelson B, followed by Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Jordan Rabara, Cassidy, Mr. Knoll, David Erickson, Painter, and Leung. Kin followed behind. This is still anybody's race at this point. Remember
Yeah, hot lap. Is Nelson B 16.6? He's our race leader.
Oh,
go
straight
high,
away, go
back
high.
straight. Go high, back straight. Stay high in the back straight. Stay high. That's just clear.
Ooh,
One
unfortunate.
behind you, May. Behind you, May. Behind you, May. Behind you, May. Behind you. I don't think he caught that.
Ooh, another buggy train forming down the straightaway here. Slight mistake there from, let's see, who was that?
I like to see Jordan doing the self-policing of himself there. That's good sportsmanship. From top to bottom, we got Brian Cassidy now on top, followed by David Noel, Ben Long, Elbert Erickson B, Painter, Leung, Ribera, and Lowe. That's your top to
Oh,
bottom order.
straightaway, caution straightaway. Just all caution straightaway. That is clear.
In front, in front, help in front.
We've got 1 minute left in this one, drivers. Nelson is still holding the top spot down. He's been putting the work in, guys. He's out here practicing daily. Followed closely behind.
Back
Tim
straight, back straight, right in the middle, right in the
back
middle,
straight,
right in the
back
middle.
straight, caution,
Right
back
in the
straight.
middle.
All
Right-
caution,
right in the
back
middle.
straight. All bad. That's clear. 30 seconds left in this one, drivers. Things are getting mixed up now with these final seconds. Looks like you guys are starting to slow down, get a little relaxed, and your competitors are taking advantage of that. Speed it up. Ooh, little trouble for Cassidy there.
Master
Is-
clock, 20 seconds.
20 seconds left. Can Cassidy's tires hold on? I'd put $1 and say that they don't. See, your leader, Nelson.
You talking about tire wear or the glue falling off?
Oh,
The
I'm
tire-
oh.
how is he at gluing tires?
It could be a little bit of both. I think his tires are glued. It just looks like his tires are a little hot. I think they're rubbing down.
Keep cruising, everybody. Keep cruising.
Nobody is done. Keep on going.
Unless your name is Alec Painter. Also, Steve Leong now done. Erickson's done. Long, Elbert, you're done. There we go. 2 to go. 1 more to go. 1 more to go. There we are. All in, all done. Nelson B sets the bar with a 17.08. David Noel goes 16.08. Cassidy with a 16. Also Long 16. David Erickson a 15.02. Same with Alec Painter. By the end of that, they were separated by 4/10, followed by Ribera, Leong, and Elbert. We're getting into expert two-wheel buggy. Track is now yours.
AJ Cardinale. Too soon,
We need a
Junior.
little help in the middle. Landon's found a way to park
Mike
his car
Council.
upside down. Hey, Landon,
Eric
you can't park
Gonzalez.
there, buddy. You can't park
Omar
there.
Man and Salsa.
We're going to need our marshals from that last race, guys. I know that you're all excited. You just had a good race. Please come on out and help the next group of drivers. They really appreciate your
Mike
help.
Council.
Brian Cassidy is TQing the
Eric
marshal
Gonzalez.
position here.
Omar Man and Salsa.
That's what I like to see. We're getting our drivers making their way out.
AJ Cardinale.
This is
VP.
heat 1 of
Jump in,
expert
land in.
two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. These guys are bringing the heat.
Too soon, Junior.
Yeah,
1
just
minute
go.
to the start of the race.
Just go. Don't worry about it.
Keep it going, Rohan. Keep it going.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to do a
Rohan
live loop
Bansal.
start here. Loop is going up. Cross line,
Alright.
your time begins.
Try and spread yourselves out. The idea of these starts here is so that you guys don't, wad yourselves up. We don't want these early buggy battles going on. Try and keep it clean with each other. Mistakes happen. Omar's just having fun right now. Omar, you big bully. I'm watching you. Everybody now starting to spread themselves out in a pretty nice way. Looking a little bit more like an expert qualifier here. I like to see that, guys. Coming around now, some of our drivers making their way for their second lap. It looks like Mike Council is holding the top spot down 2 laps in. Fastest lap, however, is going to go to Omar with a 17 flat.
Yeah, I know. From the past. We tried it. Long story.
Looks like Omar's just trying to make his way around there. He's having his fun. Art kindly got around him. Got a minute 30 seconds left, or minute 30 seconds down in this one, drivers. 3:30 to go. Brandon Perea has snuck up to the top spot here. However, Mike Council's 4/10 behind him in the 2. Rohan Bansal, he is now 1.4 seconds away from the lead spot in this Heat 1 of Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. As I say that, the announcer's curse gets him. He drops down to the 4 spot. Art inheriting to the 3.
That happens when he goes high and trips the loop from the other side. And then you can also tell because he's got a slow lap before and after.
Okay.
So the time's correct.
Right.
But he accidentally tapped the lap, the loop. So if we set minimum laps to 16 seconds, it would get rid of that.
But that's bad because people actually hit 15 seconds.
Exactly. So Brandon Poria on an 18:11 pace. Mike Council's at 18:15. Cardinale 17:02. Gonzalez 17:05. Rohan Bansal moving up with a 17:03. Miranda also 17:08, I should say. Omar landed on 16s.
Drivers, you've got about 2 minutes left in this race. 2 minutes left. Time to make your charge. You've got a buggy train starting to form now. Looks like between who's going on here with that? We've got a little falling back.
Yeah, much action here in Expert. Council takes over the top spot. Perea down the straight on driver's left, making his way in front of the driver's stand. Going through the S's for Brandon. Mike Council, driver's right, as he is right behind Perea. That's 1 and 2, not necessarily in that order. Council's just keeping pace with Perea. Doesn't have to make the pass to assume TQ. But he's got to keep pace with Brandon. Separation 1.3 going Council's way. But Perea stretching a little further. If Mike can't keep right behind him, Brandon might take over the top spot.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple spots I'm seeing. Brandon's just a little tighter in that chicane there than Mike is. Oh, as we say that, the announcer's curse takes Brandon out. Brandon is down in front of the driver's stand. Mike Council sailing away. Tight lines or not, he is sailing away. In the zone. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. Mike Council crosses that line as your leader right now. Brandon Perea falling down to the 4 spot with that mistake in front of the driver's stand. Art naturally inherits the 2nd. Eric Gonzalez moving up to the 3.
Fast lap going to be a A 16. There's quite a bit of low 16s here, mid 16s, I should say. 16.5 out of Gonzalez and Poria. 16.6 out of Mike Council and Cardinale.
Ooh, as we say that, the announcer's curse gets Cardinale. Over-jumped that tabletop just a little bit. Gonna have to stop saying his name. You guys heard the tone. Keep on going.
I got 2 more cars to go. Almost everybody's done. 1 more to go. 1 more to go. All in, all done. All in and all done. Mike Council sets a bar with an 18.11. A lot of 17-lap runs on the top end of it. It's going to be Cardinale in 5 flat. Gonzalez 01, Perea 01, Miranda 03, Bonsall 04, and Omar 07. Those are all 17 lappers. A little support there from Tony Wilson cheering on Art Cardinale. Where is Wilson today? Where are the Wilsons, plural?
Ooh.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Ooh, the Wilsons are getting ready for an upcoming very large race.
Ryan
They're
Myra
mentally
Fuente.
preparing. They're
Antonio
taking some
Council,
time off to get ready.
K. Luzlo, Martin White,
Sounds
Joey
counterproductive, but sometimes you just got to take a break. This is Heat 2, however, of our expert class. These are the really fast guys. If you're out there and you want to see
1
some
minute
fast
to the
cars go
start
around
of
the
the
track,
race.
this is the race
Ryan
to watch.
Sageezy,
We're waiting on a checkout of Mr. Brian Gross, BG. Oh, you're too fast?
That's too bad.
All right, guys,
45
BG's too
seconds to the
fast. He
start
wants
of
you
the
guys to have a
race.
chance in this one. With that being said, it looks like our drivers are making their way around. I hope. Oh, yeah. Just
Marshall's
a second here.
waiting on turn marshals out
We
there for the
need-
last one.
Yep,
30
good job,
seconds
Landon.
to the
You better
start of
run.
the race.
Looks like we got our marshals out there. Guys, spread yourselves out. Show these guys how it's done. You guys will be going in less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Let's show these guys how to race. Ooh, already we've got a car down. Good job, Rohan. Keeping it clear. Now, if you're watching this race, each one of these cars has a distinct body and paint scheme. These drivers all know each other. They all know when some faster guy is coming up on them. Try and take note of that for your races as well. The moment it looks like Mirafuente is chasing Sagisi down there. This is he's on his tail. 45 seconds into this, Jovi Levin, however, is in the top spot, followed closely behind by Antonio Council, Kalis Lowe in the 3. Sagisi is actually holding the 4th position, so that is for position. Don't let him by. Mirafuente, you're in the 5 spot. Martin White in the 6. And BG, too fast to race. At the moment here, it looks like we've got ourselves a little battle here. Ryan Sagisi, Mirafuente, and Antonio Council down the straightaway. Let's see how Mirafuente is going to make room for Council. Council's not a guy that's going to give you a few corners. Either let him go or he's going to get by. And he got by. A little battle here. Mirafuente taking advantage of some track usage there. I'll be keeping an eye on that. Oh, he gets some karma. Sagisi getting by. Jovi Levin making it by some traffic. Jovi Levin is your lead car, and he is the orange car. If you see that bright orange traffic cone coming at you, let him by. He's fast. Three minutes left in this one, and the top 2 drivers are separated by half a second. Jovi Levin and, oh, Jovi getting into Sagisi. Some traffic there. Straight away. Sometimes traffic gets you. It's going to be a costly lap for Jovi there because Antonio Council was only 0.6 of a second behind him. This is going to be an interesting lap to see from Jovi here. Ooh, Rohan TQing the Marshall spot. Got Kalis' car in half a second. Your leader at this point is now Antonio Council. He's up on Martin White by 4.5 seconds. Kalis Lowe, however, is in the 3. Sagisi clawing up to the 4. Mirafuente close behind him. Those two have been battling out the whole race, and those two are making it over the tabletop. Mirafuente is one of those drivers that he'll keep on you. Don't give him some space because he'll take it, and he's looking for it. That is your blue and black, teal and black versus blue and yellow down the straightaway. Over the tabletop they go. Bryant getting the wrong line, but the right line through the chicane, making up that time he lost. Right now it's the Antonio Council show, about 5 seconds ahead of Sagisi now. What's going on there? Oh, unfortunately. This moment, we've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this one, drivers. It's still the Council show, followed by Kalis Lowe, Sagisi in the 3 spot. Mirafuente close behind Sagisi. Mirafuente, you're about 1.4 behind Sagisi, so make sure to give him some space. Martin White, you're about 0.8 behind Mirafuente there. And Jovi Levin, he's out having fun.
Yeah, TQ set by Mike Council. Of course, that's going down right now. Top 6 cars faster than that time.
All 6 drivers are still within 6 seconds of each other. With 40 seconds left to go, this is anybody's race. If you crash, that's it. Try and keep it on all 4 drivers. Oh, we got one. Can we get another? The announcer's curse is happening tonight.
11 had a rough lap there a couple minutes ago, dropped him way back. Still matching hot lap along with Kalis Lowe, 15.5, and Mirafuente also 15.5.
Ooh, with 10 seconds left, Kalis Lowe is now 0.8 behind Antonio Council. What can Kalis do? It looks like Kalis has some open track ahead of him. Can he cross for one more? Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. What a qualifier there. Putting on a good show for our spectators here at home and in the shop.
There we go. All in, all done. Antonio goes 19.07, as does Kalis Lowe, trailing by 0.7. Mirafuente 19.09, 19.11, and Martin White 19.15. Yep, all 19s in that run, and with Sagisi with the 18. And that's, of course, our top 6 qualifying positions as well. Short course track is yours. The first 3 marshals out there, I'll have you stay out there. Everybody else, I'll have you marshal the race after this.
You better be quick to marshal.
Yeah, first 3 get to marshal this.
This is the easy one. Come on out, experts.
Michael Olenek.
First 3, and then the rest of you get kicked off. Oh, it looks like Marty's making his way down. Oh, Martin White enters the track as the first marshal on the scene.
10 car 10.
Already assisting a car. Good man.
Yeah, Mirafuente is also out.
Oh, and we've got 3 drivers on track. Oh, Kalis is making his way. He's sneaking out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We have 4 out there now. Someone's going to have to rock, paper, scissors.
Let's get King over and we'll get this started.
Kalis to the wall ride. Oh,
King, where you at?
45 seconds
There
to
we
the
go.
start of the race.
Loop's up, guys. Loop is up.
Oh, straightaway, straightaway,
King Arroyo.
straightaway. Caution on the straight entirely.
Timed well because that lap didn't count.
That is clear. You are clear.
Theo, first one on the clock.
Theo's out there rocking a local shop legends body, Austin Hamilton. He's putting those colors to good use. That car looks like it's on fire. First lap out for this one, Michael having the fastest opener, 25 flat. Theo right behind him, though, with a 25.6. Looks like Michael's making up some ground. Gross didn't race this one. He's not racing.
Still, he's like not racing.
But we have Martin's out there, Joey's out there, Fuente's out there, Kalis is out there, and and just Martin volunteer.
Well, no, because we got these three plus the DC, which would be four.
Well, there's more than.
Yeah,
No, they all went out there.
Sigisi's out there?
No, except for Sigisi. Everybody except
So I know, so we'll get Sigisi. That's one. And we'll put him in the most challenging spot of the track, wherever you think that is. Because he's got the most experience.
Oh, good job, Theo, making that one right. That was a good job.
Yeah, you know
Oh.
Theo's going to be out here all weekend. We got on-road practice tomorrow. And, of course, the race on Sunday.
Will we see Theo in the TTO2? Oh, he said yes. What are you driving, Theo? He said something. He's driving something. At this point in the race, Michael is taking the lead and the fast lap with a 23.7. Theo close behind him with a 24.5. King Arroyo, the 33.7, making his way around the track. He's hanging in there. He's having a good time. He's been working on that slash, trying to get that thing dialed in, doing what he can. He's making it right on the track there. Mr. Arroyo there is in the slash. Oh, he stuffs it. Marty White is there to save him, though. Good man. Michael still crossing the line there in the lead, keeping it nice and smooth around the track. All he's got to do is keep it on all fours. Ooh, fast lap in this one. Theo dipping down to a 22.5. Yeah, Theo's heating things up in this class here, guys. Two-wheel drive short course, minute 45. Things are really heating up here. 3 cars on track. It's a battle. Theo is 14 seconds behind your lead car. What can we do with this? You can do it, Theo. Slow is fast. That's right. Oh, that was cool. Keep tricks like that up. That one's fair. If you give it style points, Theo, I won't count that as cutting the track. Truck's looking real smooth out there. Ooh, Antonio's right, dipping down to a 21.9 from Theo Lynn. That's your new hot lap in this race. Theo has now shortened the gap by 5 seconds. He's about 10 seconds behind your lead car. This race is not over yet. Theo's definitely starting to pick up the pace here. Came up a little short on that one. He'll make it right next time. "30 seconds left, drivers. Theo now behind by 7 seconds. What can he do with this? He's definitely been shortening the gap. Can he close it, though? Makes it by traffic.
15 seconds, master clock.
He'll get by for one more. Or another one. We'll see what the clock says. Keep on going, Theo.
Yeah, Griffin, off-road practice all day tomorrow, just as always.
That was the tone, but nobody's done. Everybody keep on going.
Theo got caught. First one done.
2 drivers on track still. Slash is crossing, and Michael coming around.
Yeah,
Let's see.
13th lap for Michael Alaniak.
Okay.
Only car going 13. He's done. Looking for one more. King is still on the clock. The slash
Oh.
still on the clock, guys.
I think something happened to that transponder, actually. I saw him cross the line.
Okay, well, we'll done him. Oh, yeah.
Was that final in the hot lap? So he wasn't done. I saw him cross and it didn't say it. 16-6. 16-4, yeah.
40 plus 2 wheel. Track is yours. First to 2, 40 plus 2 wheel. And Mr. Sagisi, need your help to turn marshal this one.
He's putting the fork down, making his way out here. We appreciate all of our marshals coming back out in a timely manner. The drivers in the next race definitely appreciate it as well. Keeps the show running, and the
Ben
drivers don't have to marshal themselves.
Kinlow,
It's a rough spot when the
Eric
drivers have to
Gonzalez.
marshal themselves.
Tim Elbert, Omar
All right,
Mann
we've
and
got Michael
Salsa,
out there. I saw Ryan
1
sneak
minute
out
to
on the
the start
track.
of
We're
the
looking
race.
for a couple more marshals
Sonny
here.
Simovic,
Theo, good buddy. Gonna need you to make your way back on out to the track.
David Erickson,
Theo and Mr. King Arroyo.
45 seconds to the start
Both
of
of
the
you
race.
guys, Theo, I'm going to need you to hit the track. And if anybody feels like volunteer marshaling, looks like we've got one gentleman there. He's got some good race karma coming his way, and he knows it. Rest of you guys, Theo's making his way out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, watch out, guys. Theo on track. Theo on track. That's clear. All right, drivers. Looks like everybody's checked in here.
15
Space
seconds
yourselves
to the
out.
start of
Get
the
your
race.
laps going. You're going. This is 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, 40 plus. These guys should be at home sleeping right now. Instead, they're playing with toy cars. Let's give them some props. Everybody looking pretty well spread out in this class here. These guys all drive together quite often. They know who they're racing with. Erickson, there was style points on that one. You can keep it going. I liked it. Everybody else, oh, all right. Looks like we got a little trouble there at tabletop. Thanks to our volunteer marshal, saving Tim Elbert.
Well, next up is my V6 with a 17.5.
Oh.
So that should be faster.
So none of them has swapped back to stagger, but if it does, it's settings here.
You know how to select the next round? Oh, yeah. Well, so during the next race, we need to call for and stating like while it's happening. People don't comprehend the name of the rounders. They're not going to.
We are a minute and 30 seconds into this one. It looks like Eric Gonzalez is taking over not only the top spot in this race, but the fastest lap. EG throwing down a 16.9. As I say that, the reverse announcer's curse. He puts a 16.8 down in this qualifier. Eric's turning the heat up. He's looking to make that a main event tonight. Followed closely behind Eric is Omar Manansalsa. Tim Elbert in the 3, battling it out with Omar. David Erickson is sitting 4. Ben Long trying to take his buddy to the next level. Ben's in the 5, David in the 4. Let's see if they can. Let's see who's buying drinks tonight. Right behind Ben, we've got Sonny. Behind Sonny, we've got Ken, and it looks like Ben is buying drinks tonight because he's fallen to the bottom. We've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this one, drivers. What can you make of it? These guys. We've got a buggy train forming down the straightaway here. Looks like Elbert is the head of that train, followed by Mr. David Knoll and Eric Gonzalez. Guys, that's your lead car behind you. Erickson and Knoll, you got your leader coming up on you. Good job, guys. We're just trying to play clean. Good job, fellas. Oh, that's Omar. I got him mixed up. I should be in the 40-plus class too then. It's my eyes and knees, guys. My knees just don't work anymore, so I can't see. Oh, we got a battle down the straightaway there. That was a drag race. It's like, who was that? That was Kin and Elbert battling it out. Or no, not Elbert. Ben Long. Right now, let's find our lead car here. Your leader, Eric Gonzalez, making his way down that driver's right, about to go down the straightaway. Omar, about 6 seconds behind your lead car. Right behind Omar's Tim Elbert with 1 minute and 33 seconds to go. That's your top 3 cars. David Erickson looking for the 3 spot. He's sitting 4. Ben Long now coming up on Erickson. Ben in the 5, Kin in the 6, Sonny in the 7. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. This is still anybody's race. Looks like Omar doing a little driver marshalling there for Tim Elbert. Tim getting around. Oh, Tim getting passed up. Oh, some trouble in the chicane there, guys. Caution chicane. We need some help in the chicane. Man down. No man left behind, guys. 1 minute left to go in this one. Eric Gonzalez dipping down to a 16.6. That is a commandingly fast lap in this first heat of 40 plus. Can we see somebody dip anywhere closer? Omar's at a 17 flat. Omar, can you do the 16.9 dance tonight? I want to see it. Come on, don't just say it. 40 seconds to go, drivers. Your running order is still about the same. Eric Gonzalez, Omar, Tim Elbert, Erickson, followed by Lowe, Sonny, and Ben Long. Omar now doing the 16.8 dance. He's doing his dance on the driver's stand. He's fast. He's trying to punch that ticket directly to the A main event tonight. If you didn't know, the A main event gets podium pictures. If you want your picture on Facebook, gloat to all your friends. You better be on that podium tonight. That was the finish time. Keep on going, drivers. I will announce when you're over. Good job there. We got Omar's done. Omar dipping down to a 16.5. Ooh, hot lap in that first heat. Eric Gonzalez, however, though, taking that top one. Oh, Eric, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're good. Eric's done. Omar's done. 2 more on the clock. 2 more on the clock, guys. 1 more. We've got 1 more on the clock. All right. Everybody's done. Eric Gonzalez taking that one with an 18.511, setting TQ tonight for 40 plus, followed by Omar Mononsalsa, 17.503. Elbert with a 17.515. Erickson 16.5 flat, followed by Kinlow, Sonny, and Ben Long. Up next, Heat 2 of 40 plus. These are the guys that really should be in bed. But they're still fast. I can make all these jokes, but they're still fast.
Aaron Austin. Martin White.
These are the wise Jedis. Young Padawans, look out. These guys have been racing with each other for longer than
Rice
I've been
Case.
around.
Julian
You know
Taylor.
each other's paint schemes. You guys
AJ
need to keep it
Cardinale.
clean. You guys.
Eric Vasiodine.
Waiting on marshals. Get yourselves spread out. Keep on going. We've got 3 of you out there. Marshals from our last race, please. Couple more marshals for that first heat
1
of
minute
X
to the
for
start of the
40
race.
plus. Got Gonzalez coming out. Straightaway, caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. That is clear. We need some expert help here, 40 plus. Kalis, are you marshaling? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need 1 more marshal from that last race, guys. Looking for 1 more marshal. Oh, we're good. We got it. We got coverage over here. Erickson, he's getting there. All right, everybody.
30
Get
seconds
ready to go.
the start of the race.
Spread. Oh, well, okay. I'll give you that. Get everybody up. Everybody around. Get your hot laps going. You're on the clock. This is Heat 2 of 40 plus. Brian Gross in this one. He's fast enough for these guys. Too fast for the rest of us. Mr. Vasutin there sending it with a lawn dart. Vasutin with his maiden voyage 6.4 in a 17.5. This was his 21.5 car. It's now a 17.5 rocket ship. 33 seconds into this one, and Julian Taylor has claimed the top spot and hot lap of the night in 40 plus with a 16.4. Right behind JT, Mike Council 0.4 of a second off. Right behind him, but as I say that, Mike Council now inheriting the top spot, followed closely behind Martin White, 0.2 of a second. Aaron Austin, I just need to stop calling you guys. You're changing up every time I say it. That's your top 3. Mike Council now dipping down to the 4 spot. Everybody's so close together. Cardinale in the 5, Gross in the 6, and Vasutin in the 7. Your top 3 at this point are Martin, Aaron Austin, and Julian Taylor. You see their paint scheme, give them some space. Everybody keep it clean. A little trouble there at the tabletop for Mr. Council. He's got the hot line through the chicane, so he's not worried about that. The moment your lead car, Martin White, he's making his way over the tabletop. He's that blue flaming car over there. He's got some white up front, got some crazy looking flames on the back, and some blue behind it. Crossing that line with a 16.3 fastest lap. My mistake. Eric Vasutin with a 16.2 out of this one. That is your hot lap in 40 plus at the moment. Vasutin is cooking in his 6.4. Little trouble drivers right here. Drivers, you've got 3 minutes left in this one. You've got plenty of time to make something happen. Calm down a little bit. Put some hot laps down. Keep them consistent. You guys are the guys. The moment Aaron Austin has now taken the top spot. Martin White is clawing his way back. He's 0.8 away. He wants it. He had a bad lap, and Aaron's capitalized. Julian Taylor still sitting strong in that 3 spot. He's battling it out with Mike Council. Not allowing Council to get around. Council's not letting Vasutin by. Council's slightly ahead of Vasutin there. Not battling too much, but they're close enough. Ooh, Gross taking the spot from Vasutin now. Ooh. 2 minutes left in this one, drivers. This has been a heated 40 plus Heat 2 qualifier number 1, if I must say. Everybody's been keeping it pretty clean. Caution chicane. We need some help in the chicane. Thank you, guys. We appreciate it. Ooh, that was costly for Cardinale. Martin White still holding JT. JT's 1.8 off the lead car. Aaron Austin's, Aaron's had a little bit of a rough lap there. Falling a little behind. Looks like Marty must have given the business to Eric there. He made it right, though. There's still a second qualifier and 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Crank the heat up. I know you can go faster. I was seeing 15s from you, Martin. I want to see another one. 1 minute and 10 seconds left, drivers. Julian Taylor holding down the top spot. Martin White, 0.4 off your lead car in this qualifier. Aaron Austin, 1.5 seconds off your lead car. This is still the top 3's battle here. Brian Gross, 5 seconds off your leader. Mike Council sitting 5.3 from your lead car. This is still anybody's race here. JT putting down some good laps, some consistent laps, putting some distance between second place. Aaron Austin now. Aaron been slowly making his way up the ranks this one. He's stayed on all 4s. He's put some good laps down. 30 seconds left, drivers. Anybody's race still. Ooh, Vasutin in a little trouble there. Gets marshaled from the driver's stand. Does a cool little skateboard trick, makes his way around. He's got enough time. We need Stadium Truck. We'll be going into round 2 immediately, guys. Stadium Truck, 13.5 Stadium Truck, you will be up next. 13.5 Stadium Truck, you will be up next. That was also the finish time, drivers. Finish your lap, keep on going. I'll announce when you're done. Cardinale, you're done. Vasutin, you're done. White, you're done. Taylor, you're done. Austin, Taylor, keep going, sorry. Now you're done. Austin, you're done. Gross, you're done. Council. That was a great 40-plus Heat 2 race here, guys. Julian Taylor now taking that one. Let's see how everybody stands. Let's see, finish race. Eric. Gonna need some announcer support up here. If anybody's got some, I need some announcer support here. Eric or Dan, if one of you guys can yell at me. Oh, cool. Cool beans. 13-5 stadium truck on track. Oh, schedule. Okay. I'm going to go score a cheeseburger before I come back.
Ryan Vernally,
Go buy one.
Nelson B. BP. David Newell. Rice Cakes. Bryant Myra Fuente.
Let's see, 6 up on the stand. Looking for Gonzalez. There he goes, blue truck.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get Gonzalez over.
Eric Gonzalez.
Okay, let's go. Grid you guys up on
45
drivers
seconds
right,
to the
guys.
start of
Drivers
the
right.
race.
Lineup going to go as follows. Up front, we're going to see Brian Gross, Bryant Mirafuente, Brandon Poria, front row. Mid-pack going to go Gonzalez, Nelson B. At the back will be Vernally and David Nowell.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up? Oh, yeah, right in front. Yeah, at the handicap section. You got that corner? No, he doesn't. Somebody at the wheelchair
15 seconds
lift.
to the
That'd be
start
great
of
if we
the
get a turn
race.
marshal out there from the last race. That'll work. Yeah, Cardinelli's got that corner. All right, that said, we'll go with Gross on the tone. Mirafuente, Poria, Gonzalez, B, Vernally, Nowell. Well, Mirafuente out front, good opening lap to a 16.8 for Bryant. Now backed it up with a 16.4, going the correct direction. Brian Gross, TQ time, 18.19, his time to beat. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Race 2 up next. Rookies, be ready to go. You're up next. Well, we're only 4 laps in here, but Mirafuente looks to be on a 19-lap run, a lap up on TQ time and change set by Brian Gross in round number 1. Gross on the verge of an 18-lap run. Nelson B, a mid-17. Gonzalez, the back end of a 17. Same with Nelson B. And, yeah, hot lap 16.3, Mirafuente. Caution back straight. Infield for the blue truck, infield for the blue. There you go. Youch. Mirafuente falls back with a 21-second lap there. As Gross takes over the top spot, 18.10. That's 9 seconds up on his own TQ time. Mirafuente trailing by 5 seconds now to Gross. Nelson being in the 3rd spot. He's about almost a lap back to Mirafuente. Poria drops to 4. Vernally 5. Gonzalez and Nowell round out the rest of the field. Helping the S's. That's just clearing up. Center S's, guys. Center S's. Car down, center S. Ah, it's Poria. Well, Poria, that was a 16:08 for pace, just to be aware. 16:3, Mirafuente back on top of the leaderboard, also bettering his personal best. Minute 15 master clock. Following this, we're going to rookie after this in about a minute and change. Go low, getting on the back straight. That's just clear. All right, 30 seconds on that master clock. Mirafuente, 18:16. Rough one here for Gross. He is out. Eric Gonzalez moving up to second spot, 16:09 for pace. Poria, 16:09. Vernali, 16:15. Rookies, be ready to go. You're going to be up in about 30 seconds. Gross falling back, but still better than TQ by 5 seconds. Gross getting the rhythm in the end of this run. Brandon Poria, first one finished. David Knoll, Nelson B, both done. Also Gonzalez, Mirafuente, one more to go. Looking for Mr. Vernali, and there we go. That'll be a race all in and all done. 18:12. New TQ time by Mirafuente. Poria goes at 16:05. Eric Gonzalez, 16:07. Vernali, 16:13. Followed by Nelson B and David Noel. Go to rookies up next. Track is yours. Looking for Corey Webb, King Arroyo, and Mason Cassidy. This is your race. Yeah, well, anyway, well, I'll find out very quickly. Maybe he stayed at Lloyd Marlins or whatever. I hope he knows that I didn't tell him which room to go into. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's no problem. It's no problem.
King Arroyo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Webb. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, both heats. Although this has only got 2 cars in it, my rookies. Looks like there's only 2. Mason going to be sitting this one out
15
again.
seconds to the start of the race.
So, yeah, you guys can go ahead and you're on the clock. Rookie drivers, you're on the clock. Fast time so far, Corey Webb, 8-lap run. See what you guys can do to improve on your personal best as you cross line. Your personal stopwatch begins. So both of these cars are on the clock. I should say trucks. well, looks like King is in front of Corey, but they started that way. So, Corey, your job is to catch up to King. King opening lap at 23.4. Corey crossed the line with a 31. There you go, Corey. Nice and smooth. That's the way to be. And actually, Corey's closing in. Going to be a good lap here for Corey Webb. Yeah, it is. 25-second lap for Corey. Improvement by 5 seconds. Corey about 50 feet behind King now. As King takes a tumble. That allows Corey to close in a little bit. A little bit of a loss there for Corey on driver's right. More losses. That's unfortunate. So Corey falling back by 9 seconds. Looks like King is in cruise mode. That's the way to be. So Corey did set fast time in the first run with an 8-lap run. At the moment, King potentially can go 10 laps here, 2 laps improvement. Anyway, I'll let you go. It's not moving yet for you. Still, whatever. I'll get back to the race here. All right, babe. Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, good night. Let's see. Corey down that back straight. You did that killer 25-second lap there, Corey. Got to see if you can do a repeat of that. Yeah, not about how fast your truck is. It's about how smooth you are and minimizing those mistakes. There you go. Nice job, Corey. Another 25-second lap. That's a good job. There you go. This is a great lap here for you, Corey. Finish it without an error. Come on, got to make it through the rhythm section. Loss. It's all right. You live to fight another lap. King, that's not good enough there for, cutting the track. Let's see, Corey that time 27. Same with King, 27 seconds. All right, another attempt here at the back rhythm section for Corey. All right, still improvement for both of these drivers. King, you're done. Corey is still on the clock. The clear body truck is still on the clock. Again, clear truck still on the clock. Almost done, almost. There we go. That'll be race. King improving TQ time set by Corey Webb in round 1. So King going to get the start of that front row.
One minute to the start of the race. 10 Carted. Nick Chavez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen May. Steve Loom. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Quang, he's about to get started. And then let's close the back straight, grid you guys up.
Less
Thanks,
than
Rohan.
5.
Going to start things off with Quang on the tone, followed by Steve Leung, Nick Chavez, Stephen May, and Theo Lin. On driver's right, yep, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I got King out there. Corey Webb. Could I get you on that dot? So, Corey, when you're done driving, get out to turn marshal. That's how the program keeps on going. Yeah, all the way at that other end. We'll get things going with Quang on the tone. Leung. Chavez. May. Dude, Theo, why are you in the middle of the lane there? Go ahead. Let's see. So, Steve Leung getting the, I'm sorry, Quang getting the best opening lap at 20.3. Though Leung doing a 17, though I think he went wide and touched the loop. So that'll give a false hot lap there. Oh, it could be a good one here. 17.4 for Steve. That looks like it might be legit. Well, Leung out there. Again, hot lap 17. 17.4. Quang right now second. Nick Chavez third, followed by Stephen May and Theo Lin. Up in front of the driver's stand. Thanks, Rohan. Pace for Steve is a 16-17. Nick Chavez on a 15-12. Same thing with Quang. They're separated by nothing. So there's a tie for second spot right now between Quang and Nick. Stephen May 4, Theo 5. Theo, that was your best lap there. Minute 25 on the master clock. I don't know, maybe that hot lap out of Leung might have been a fluke, might have touched the line like I was saying. Otherwise, hot lap looks to be about an 18.2. Quang's hot lap 18.7. Nick and Stephen May in the 19s. Theo at 22. And under a minute to go. Let's see, to answer some questions out there. Well, the standings I can see, they're up on the screen as best I can tell, unless I'm on the wrong platform. And Jessica, USGT, yeah, I'm sure it'll be a thing on Sunday. Usually pretty alive and well out here in San Jose. Master clock, 10 seconds. Theo, good lap there, man. Improvement by 2 seconds. Yeah, definitely not that one. Master clock has expired. I'll let you know when you're done. Quang, you're done. Steve is done. And UTQ over Quang. Quang did 15:01 in round 1. Steve breaking into the 16-second range. Quang goes 15:11. Still looking for 2 to finish. 2 on the clock still. Nick Chavez is done. There goes Stephen May and Theo. And you finish in that 4 and 5 for those two. And yeah, we'll get our next race up. Race number 4. The Expert 21.5 buggy. Oh, hey, Freeheart. I could use that for timing and scoring. I didn't realize it until I read the screen. I was like, oh, I'm in that.
I was like, I should be coming up soon.
Ryan
All
Burnley,
right, drivers,
Aaron
21.5 Expert. Here we go.
Ben Long,
We've got our drivers making their way to the driver's stand. Waiting on our marshals, though.
Ryan Sageezy,
We're going to need that 21.5 Sportsman group out here to marshal, please. You guys had marshals in your race. We need some marshals in this one. Come on out, last group. Let's see here. I'll start calling names.
Eric Vasiudin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Sportsman Buggy. I'm going to start calling names here. We've got Theo. We've got Steve. Looking for... All right.
45 seconds to the
All right,
start of the
perfect.
race.
All right, we've got our marshals. Tim Elbert is in mod. All right, guys, let's get racing. You're on the clock. This is 21.5 Expert Buggy. Got a couple of guys making their way around for their opening lap. This is qualifier number 2 now. There is not another one for you. If there was a time to put a fast lap and a fast time down, it's this one. Ryan Sagisi opening with a 15.9 in his 21.5 buggy. How's that, 17.5? "45 seconds into this one, your running order currently is Ryan Sagisi, Austin, Vasutin, Vernali, Long, and that's it. We've got a smaller field here, a little cleaner, a little more clean air for these drivers. Looks like Sagisi coming up, making his way nicely around some traffic. Man, that R1 equipped black and teal buggy is looking dialed out there. Right now, your second place car is 4 seconds behind the leader, and we're 1:30 into this one. Now, 4 seconds is not much time over the course of 3 minutes and 30 seconds, however. That's just a few mistakes. One ballpark visit, and you're out of there. However, Vasutin gets it wrong in the chicane. Ooh, that's going to be costly for him. Especially with his last lap being his hottest lap. Ooh, little mistake out of Sagisi as well. That might shake things up a bit here. Vernali inheriting the 2 spot. Let's see what happens when Sagisi crosses. Ooh, he's still about 6 seconds ahead of that 2-place car, which is Vasutin now as he crosses the line. Vernali holding the 3, followed by Aaron Austin and Ben Long. Sagisi coming up on Mr. Long here again, making his way by. Let's see, Mr. Vasutin's got some clean air ahead of him. Austin's got some clean air, and let's see. And right now, Aaron Austin has fallen back to the 4 spot. He's 0.8 off of your 3rd place car now. Ryan Sagisi 3 seconds ahead of your 2nd place car, which is Eric Vasutin at this point in the race. Things are shaking up in this 21.5 class. You might not have to be the fastest guy, but as long as you keep it on all 4s, keep that car down, put the power down, you're getting around. Looks like most of our drivers make it into sub 17 second laps here in their 21.5 cars. If that doesn't tell you that these buggies are fast, I don't know what does. Can't stress that enough. Anyone considering racing 21.5 is the way to start. A little less power, a little more control. Minute and 10 seconds left, drivers. Your running order is still Sagisi, Vasutin, Aaron Austin sneaking up to the 3, Vernali in the 4, and Ben Long in the 5. This is your final qualifier of 21.5. Make it count, guys. I wish we had a sector timer. I would like to see who's the fastest through that chicane. Ooh, good job, Ben. Ben's out there playing nice tonight, guys. If you see that green car, just be nice to him. He'll make some space for you. He's a nice guy. 20 seconds left, drivers. Things have shaken up only slightly in the back of the pack here. Vernali now inheriting the 3 from Aaron Austin. Ben Long he's still making his way out there. He's in the running. This is a pretty heated class here. 3 seconds to go, guys. Keep on running. That was the tone. Keep on going until I call your name. Sagisi, you're done. Long, you're done. Vernali, you're done. Austin, you're done. Vasutin, you're done. That is all our drivers finished. That was a great qualifier. Ryan Sagisi taking that one. Let's see here. Ryan Sagisi holding down TQ and the pole position for that main event tonight. Vasutin sneaking up to the 2nd spot, holding down. Ryan Vernali in the 3 got bumped down by the Vasutin, but he's still holding 3 down. Aaron Austin in the 4 and Ben Long starting 5 on the grid. That was a great race, guys. Next up, let's see here. Next up, 2-wheel drive modified. This is our newest class here at NorCal. We've certainly got one of the larger tracks in the NorCal area. This is the place to run mod if you're going to run mod. I would say NorCal is probably the 2nd biggest track that we've been to up in this area.
BP.
and it shows.
Julian
When you
Taylor,
get up on that driver's stand, this is a
Tim
pretty
Elbert,
sizable track here.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for marshals, guys. Everybody from that last race, we do need our marshals out here.
45 seconds
Aaron
to the
Austin's
start of the
beating
race.
everybody. He's got the spot he wants. Sagisi's out here.
Yeah, that's good racing karma right there.
Oof.
Yeah, Sagisi, Vernali, Austin Long, Albert Leung.
We've got Vernali.
30 seconds
got
to
Long.
the start of the race.
All right. That's our drivers. If there's anybody out there that would like to volunteer marshal, get some race karma for this one, we would appreciate
15
one more
seconds
marshal
to
maybe
the
by
start.
that
After
ice
this-
cream stand. By the ice cream stand right there.
Yep,
Thank you,
Mod
Ken.
Buggy in warm-up. We're going to get you guys the grid on the drivers
Less
right, going to
than
go
5.
in qualifying order. Again, all cars, bring them in on drivers right. Lineup going to go like this. Up front row, Kalis Lowe, Jeff Miranda, Brandon Poria, JT, DZ, and Tim Elbert. All right, we'll get things started with Kalis on the tone. Miranda, Poria, Taylor, Zering, Elbert. Started a little quicker in round two because they're already qualifying order. So in theory, the train stretches out in theory, so that the leader, it takes longer for the leader to catch up to traffic. And everybody should be less traffic for everybody in theory. But then again, if you get on your ship and you catch up to the guy in front of you, that's where the learning happens. Well, biggest mover here is going to be DZ, I want to say.
When's your next race?
Towards the end, it's the last race. I got this if you want to go hang. It's all good. Yeah, it's the last race.
Then I'll be back up for that. I'll be back up ideally a race before it, heat one.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, dude. I'm really digging racing tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, more than...
I mean, if you want me to come up a little earlier, I'll come up race 9 or something, and then that way if you got to work on your car.
Yeah, you know how much I work on my car.
I know.
That's going to be different, though, at the Nationals, you know? No, it's... I mean, that's my focus is dealing with stuff, and it's pretty cool, actually. We'll help on driver in the center. Actually, that's just clearing up. Kalis in the four-wheel buggy on a 19-lap run, whereas the top mod buggy, two-wheel, is going to be Dan Zering. Just doing his personal best, a 16.6. Dan's pretty consistent. Out of the 5 laps he's done, he got a 16.6, 16.8, 16.8, 16.6. Not bad. Brandon Poria second in the buggies, the two-wheel that is. JT third, followed by, well, now Miranda moves up to the third spot. And Elbert dropping to 5 in the two-wheel class. Boy, what happened to four-wheel? Help at the coming down the tabletop. Caution coming down the table. Two minutes, 10 to go, 2:10. And up after this, we're going to Sportsman 17.5. Kind of interesting how we go from the 21.5 class to the modified class back to the Sportsman class. A range of skill levels and speeds today. As Mod Buggy's out here. Fast lap going to be a 16.4 by Miranda. Also 16.4 out of Julian Taylor. DZ 16.6, Brandon Poirier 16.9. And remember, if you want to pop into this, you can run, start to mess with the timing, the ramping in your electronic speed control. Legal to do that in this class. You'd be amazed what a 17.5 can do. Yeah, good to see these speeds of these cars down the straightaway. Four down, 1 minute to go. Again, Sportsman 17.5 up after this. Oh, man. That doesn't look good. Yeah, broken bell crank, servo horn, or worse yet, broken servo for Jeff Miranda. Kale is going through the S's, finding every dot along the way. That's what happens when you're throwing off rhythm. "12 heats tonight. Definitely a full house. Got to keep the program going, get our mains up as soon as possible. This is the conclusion of Modified Buggy. DZ looking to, I was going to say reset TQ, but it's going to come down to this last lap here for Dan Zering. TQ's 18.08. A very important final lap. Zering 16.2, his hot lap on the final lap. TQ 18.08.0, Zering 18.08.8, missing TQ by about 0.7 of a second. Miranda gets the front row start, followed by DZ. Brandon Poirier, I want to say, is your third spot, followed by JT and Albert Kalislov, of course, top four-wheel, and hot lap in there, 15.4 in four-wheel, 13.5 tonight. Going to Sportsman, two-wheel buggy. Track is now yours. Boy, a lot of people watching us tonight on our YouTube channel. How about that? That's pretty awesome. Couple watchers on our
Jaden Rico.
on our Facebook page.
Kwang Ngo. Stephen May. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sonny Simovic. Nick Chavez.
Looking for a check out of Theo
45
and
seconds to
Paxton.
the
Theo
start
and
of the
Paxton.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I'm looking for Theo and Paxton.
10 car Ted. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Pac-Man. Less than 5.
Okay, we'll get you guys on drivers right, going in qualifying order. Going to start off with Paxton, then Kwang, Sonny Simovic, Jaden Rico, Nick Chavez, Theo Lynn, and Stephen May. So if you're hearing your name towards the back, don't be in the front row. You need to get my modified guys out there. Yeah, Brandon Perea, Tim Elbert, waiting on turn marshals. Okay, that's good. All right, Paxton, we'll get you on the tone. Kwang, Sonny, Jaden, Nick, Theo, and Steven. Well, since this is Sportsman, you guys are started off in qualifying order in round 2 because you're already in that time. Should the buggy train should be stretching out as the run goes on. allowing your leader for less traffic. Actually, less traffic for everybody. Hold up. You got to give the position. You got to give the position back. You can't. Yeah, there you go. Well, that worked itself out. Yep, just let a car go and then get in it. There you go. Simovic on top of the leaderboard. Help in front, help in front. And help is on the way in the form of an Aaron Austin. Wow, 2 of them down. Will help in the middle. Yep, that car goes to the rhythm section. There you go. One more in the S's. Way to be there, Poria. Minute 50 down. Quite a bit of time left. TQ is Paxton. 15:10 is Paxton's time for round 1. At the moment, Quang a 15:17. So Paxton's time in round 1 looking like that might stay. No big movers here. Quang improving. Same with Nick Chavez and Stephen May all improving. Actually, May might overtake Theo's position. Quang on top, 15:05 is the pace. That's 5 seconds up on TQ set by Paxton. Jaden Rico on a 15:18. Simovic drops to a 14:02. Paxton a 14:14. Chavez 14:17. Steven on a 13-lap run. And Theo on a 12. New TQ in the works here for Quang. Also, Stephen May improving to put Theo 1 grid position down. Improvements out of a good amount of the field. 75% of the field improving. I'm talking about Quang, Jaden, Nick, Steven, and Theo all getting better this round. Rico, man, could move up to 3rd on the grid. Good run here for Jaden Rico on a 15:13. Quang a 15:01. And Simovic, 2.5 seconds behind Rico. Wow, this run potentially would move Jordan Rico up to 2nd overall. Five seconds. That's master clock. Keep on going. I'll let you know when you're done. Wow, big movers here. Quang, Jaden, Stephen May all improving for grid position here. Gonna throw a wrench in the A main works. Intermediate 2-wheel up right after this. Jaden Rico, you're done. Simovic, you're done. Wow. Quang and Jaden Rico both going faster than TQ set by Paxton in round 1. All in, all done. Quang is going to be starting on the front row with Jaden Rico second now. Paxton going to have to settle for third on the row. Sonny going to start fourth. Nick Chavez 5. Stephen May 6. Theo 7. That's your grid order for the main event.
David Newell, Ben Long, Kin Lo, Tim Elbert, Jordan Rivera, Steve Loom, Alec Painter.
Little help. Need to get my marshals from Sportsman. Spread yourselves out. We are waiting on turn marshals. Waiting on the turn marshals. A minute to the start.
David Erickson, Nelson B. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Need 2 cars on the back straight. Yeah, there you go. 1 more to the orange dot on driver's left. Be great to get somebody in the left chicane.
Brian Cassidy, 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
Okay,
race.
let's grid you guys up. Front row is going to be Nelson B., David Noel, Brian Cassidy, Ben Long. Second row, David Erickson, Alec Painter, Jordan Ribera at the back of the pack, so stay away from the front. Steve Leong,
15
Tim Elbert,
seconds
and
to the
Kin Lo. You're
start
going to be
of the
going at the
race.
back. That said, we'll get things started with Nelson B. on the tone. David, Cassidy, Long, Erickson, Painter, Ribera, Leong, Elbert, Lowe. Well, there you go. That's the start to this freight train of cars. Try and catch up to the person in front of you. And then there were 9. Yeah, to go for the tabletop or not to go for the tabletop? That is the question. Is it worth it? 2 cars get caught up. Yeah, best to just land center of the table. Yep, more help. You know that was going to happen. Help on driver's right. A little help. Crosstown. That got sorted out. TQ is Nelson B. 17:08. Time to beat David Erickson up in 2. Long in the 3rd spot. Ribera. Now Ribera up to 3. Wow, we're switching quite a bit here. Catch up to the person in front of you. You don't have to pass them to beat them. Best thing is to wait for that mistake to happen, then go right by. Fast lap 17:1, Steve Leong. Two down, 3 minutes to go. Nelson B. About the same time as he did in round 1, but David Erickson, biggest mover here. I want to say he's 5th qualifier at the moment. This run would have put him 2nd overall. Ben Long also looking to move up the grid, as does Ribera and Tim Elbert. All good runs for those drivers. And yeah, again, looking like 2/3 of the field improving. Yeah, maybe I'd say 3/4 of the field improving as Alec Painter's out of it. Uh-huh. Nice body there, Albert. That looks pretty sharp. Okay, top to bottom, David Erickson on top of this 17-14, followed by Ben Long, Nelson B, Rabara, Albert, Leon, Cassidy, Noel, Lowe, and Painter with a DNS. Wow, Albert, 17 flat for hot lap in this qualifier. Going to go expert two-wheel buggy following this. Again, expert two-wheel following this. Wow. A lot of traffic in front of the driver's stand. Lead car is David Erickson. Erickson through the S's, making his way through the back rhythm section. That's the white, purple, I don't know, lavender. Purple? Okay, we'll call it purple. Make it easy. That's Erickson in front of the driver's stand. Coming up on low. Ooh, sound of crashing Alexa, not good. 15 seconds, master clock. That's the finish tone. Good job. Long taking over the top spot. Wow. This is changing things up a lot. Except TQ time for Nelson B is safe. Not a good run for Nelson this round. Rabara, you're done. Lowe is done. David Noel, you're done. Elbert, Long. Wow, you got to look at the screen on this one. Steve, Cassidy, Erickson. Look at the screen. Ben Long taken qualifying round number 2, 17-14. Erickson 1.2 back with a 17-15. Nelson B, not a good run. Rabara goes 16.02. So Long is going to go second. Erickson now third on the grid. Rabara fourth. Elbert going to move to fifth. Those are all improvements. Steve Leon goes from 8 to 7. Kinlow from 10 to 9. Expert, track is yours.
Eric Gonzalez, AJ Cardinale, Jump N Land N, Mike Council, Rohan Bungsal, Omar Man and Salsa.
All right, looking for a check out of Brandon Poria and Jeff Miranda. Yeah, it's all clear now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, that's terrifying when that happens.
BP. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Too soon, Junior.
Okay, let's close it back straight. Grid you guys up on driver's right. Front row, going to be Mike
30
Council,
seconds to the
Cardinale, and
start
Eric
of the race.
Gonzalez. Mid-pack, I'm going to have Poria, Miranda, Bonsall. At the back, Manage Sala, and Kane. So if you're hearing your name at the back, don't be anywhere near the front. All right, that said, let's get it started with Council
15
on the
seconds
tone.
to the start of the race.
Cardinale, Gonzalez, Poria, Miranda, Bonsall, Miranda, and Kane. Yep, your job is to catch up to the guy in front of you. Again, you don't have to pass to beat him. That intermediate qualifier was awesome. A lot of progress made there. Yeah, killer run out of Ericsson and Ribara and company. Well, TQ, well, that's pretty far reach at this point. 1907, Antonio Council. Top 8 make it directly to the main. It's going to be a pretty good 18-lap run. That's what you need to make the show. Probably going to be like an 1803, 1804. At the moment, Eric Gonzalez on an 1806. Yeah, technically the bubble mark is 1807. So it's close here. Good runs, though. Omar, Mike, and Eric Gonzalez all doing pretty good. Had a couple okay laps in there. See if they can get back on their rhythm and move their way up into that A main event. Good campaign here for Omar Manansala. Also, Mike Council with clean air in front of him. Let's pick up Omar Manansala. He's on driver's right. Going to be a rough lap here for Omar. Omar going through the S's. Omar's driving the orange and white. Why is there any blue on that, Omar? That doesn't even look like Omar Manansala. Somebody got cheap on the rattle can. Couldn't get the blue in there. Omar trying to get back on pace here, as does Jeff Miranda. That's going to be the metallic blue. Miranda making his way through the S's. Going to be playing with Cardinale. Mike Council in 4, followed by Rohan Bansal, Cardinale, Perea, and Landon. This is a first to 2, an expert two-wheel buggy. Gonzalez on an 1807. Omar Manansala 1810. That's good enough to get those two guys into the main. Omar could just keep it consistent. A minute and a half to go. Just keep it together a couple more minutes. Well, helping the S's, helping the S's. It'll help. One more. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Wow, going to be close here. Miranda needs a clean one. Bansal, Cardinale, and Poria, you're done. Mike Council, you're done. Wow, Miranda getting that final lap in when needed. 16.8, Miranda, 10th off of his personal best, getting the hot lap. Well, it's not the hot lap, but a very good finish out of Jeff Miranda. Puts Miranda and Omar to the A main event directly. So the bubble, it's 18:10 at the moment. Yeah, Omar goes 18:09, Miranda 18:10, Gonzalez 18:12, Council 18:12, followed by Rohan, Art, Perea, and Landon.
K. Lose Low. Antonio Council. Martin White. Ryan Sageezy. Jovi Levin. Bryant Myrafuente.
Griffin, I'm trying to, your comment here, you got to keep up the Eric Davidson bit, going for Dan and Josiah, like Dan Zaring and Josiah Haymanowski.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, maybe that was Jordan Rabara. Let's see. Let's take a look at that intermediate. That was pretty awesome.
45 seconds to the start of the
yeah,
race.
Ben Long also, man. Ben Long's right now second going into the main event. David Erickson third, Rabara 4, Elbert 5. That's going to be a great main event. This is Expert two-wheel buggy. Gross, are you going to make this one?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He is out. Okay, that's fine. Lineup for this front row. We'll go Antonio Council, Kales Lowe, Bryant Mirafuente. Mid-pack going to be Jovi Martin. Back of the pack, Ryan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Start you guys a little quicker here in qualifying order with Antonio to go on the tone. Oh, wait.
Less than 5.
It's like an A-scale car. You can adjust the wing on the line. All right. Yeah, Antonio on the tone. Kalis, Bryant, Jovi, Martin, and Ryan. There you go, in qualifying order. Definitely a pretty cool thing to see the S's from up here at timing and scoring on that opening lap. The brakes. Good opening lap out of Mirafuente was second quickest. A 10th off a low, 15.7 on the opening lap. All right, our three kids on top going Jovi, Antonio, Ryan. All right, well, let's see. Fast lap is Antonio, 15.6. Next quickest, we're going to see a 15.9 out of Jovi. Mirafuente, 15.8. Wow, Kalis, though, 15.4. Actually, Kalis just did that. Smoking fast out of Kalis. Kalis blue and white down the back straight. All right, 2:20 to go. Antonio on a 19:02, which is 5 seconds better than his own TQ time. Ryan Sagisi on 19:12. Yeah, Mirafuente up 19:12 now. So Sagisi and Mirafuente, both very close. Mirafuente did 1909 in round one. Kalis did 1907 round one. Jovi 1911. Close between Sagisi, Mirafuente, and Levin. That battle, those three kids separated by about a second. Fast lap tie between Kalis and Jovi Levin, 15-4 hot lap. Under a minute. Going to go short course up after this. Short course after this. Ten seconds. Kalis, you're done. Martin White is done. Mirafuente. Jovi Levin. Antonio's done. And an UTQ time out of Antonio. Almost a 20-lap run. 19:01 for Antonio Council. Mirafuente goes to 19:09. Levin, 19:11. Sagisi, 19:13. Kalis, an 18, followed by Martin White. Going to go to short course up next.
Ten car Ted. Michael Olenek. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
Okay,
of
we'll
the
start
race.
you guys in order. Oh, well, you know what? I'll let you guys just go. That's fine. Missing King out there. All right. This is going to end up having to be combined with Rookie as one. For the main event, that is. So be aware of that. You guys are likely going to be up in one of the first races, Michael and Theo. Though we'll have to find filler between the 17.5 expert and 40 plus. Going to have to figure out a filler for that. I'll figure that out. Well, only one way to go there. Good job, Theo. .130 to go. 130. Ouch. Okay, 30 seconds to go. Gonna need to get some volunteers for the next one too, as I got all my guys out there. Yeah, finish the lap you're on, guys. This will be your last lap. Theo, 13. Wow, taking TQ by about half a second. How about that? That was close by the end of that. Theo gets started in the front row, but we're going to combine that with the Rookie for the main. 40 plus, first to two. Track is yours. Need to get my short course drivers out there and some volunteer help. We're shorthanded in this one. We are shorthanded. Again, we could use some help out there. We're short-handed in this one.
Tim Elbert, David Erickson, Ben Long, Kin Lo. 1 minute to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Gonzalez.
All right. Couple more volunteers. Again, we're short-handed. I could use a couple
30
volunteers
seconds to the start of the
on
race.
driver's left. I could use somebody on driver's left before we get this race started.
Sonny Simovic.
Couple volunteers. Somebody on driver's left at the
15
chicane,
seconds to the
please. Need to
start
get
of the
somebody on
race.
driver's left at the chicane. Some of the kids out there. God, I wish Andrew was out here tonight. I'd be calling
Less
on
than
him.
5.
Rohan, you out there? Could use your help. Again, we're short-handed. Nobody's like looking up like, no, don't call me. Don't make me. Need some help on driver's left, guys. Let's see. How about somebody on driver's right? Could you marshal at the? Can you just turn marshal right there? That's awesome. Yeah, just stand right there. You're fine. Somebody on driver's right. We can get this thing going. I need somebody on driver's right. Paxton. Paxton, can you help me out on driver's right? Paxton. Could you help me out? Turn marshaling right there. Awesome. Thanks. Okay, that's good. Could use one more on driver's left, like where the handicap section is. Just stay right there, Richters. Let's see. Somebody else. One more turn marshal on driver's left. Unamas. Let's see. One more. Somebody on driver's left by the where the restrooms are at. That would be awesome. How about Mr. Webb? Mr. Webb, could you give me a hand on driver's left by chance? And he's walking off. Driver's left. Yeah, by the all the way at the other end. All the way at the other end. Yep. Left, left, left. Driver's left, that would be. Thank you much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We'll get it going with it's going to go Gonzalez, Manansala, Elbert, Erickson, Lowe, Simovic, and Long. Let's see for Gonzalez, Manansala, Elbert, Erickson, Lowe, Simovic, and Long.
Looks like a pretty clean start out here for our 40-plus drivers. We've got Sonny and Ben over there creating a little buggy train. Sonny making a little bobble there. Ooh, getting by. Ben, a little mistake here, driver's right. Drivers, you're 50 seconds into your second and final qualifier of the night. This is the run to make it into the A main event. Secure your spot. Ooh, we got Erickson down on his lid there. Who's that? Ooh, that's Omar on his lid as well after the tabletop. These guys are all looking to punch that ticket into the A main event. They don't want to battle through the B main. Unless you do. At the moment, though, a minute and 30 seconds into this race, Eric Gonzalez is holding his top spot by 4 seconds over Tim Elbert. Tim Elbert sitting in the 2 spot, followed by Manan Salsa, Kin Lo, Ben Long, David Erickson, and Sonny. 3 minutes and 15 seconds into this one, drivers. You've got plenty of time to make up some time. Get those paces going. Even though you want to make those tight lines, sometimes it's a little better just to go slightly wider. If you hold off on making that mistake, that'll save you a few seconds. 1/10 of a second is not worth 5 seconds. Remember that one, guys. Eric Gonzalez is holding the top spot and the fastest lap of this second qualifier here. EG dropping down to a 16.49. Now that's, if you round it up in math, that would be a 16.5. But we'll call it a 16.4 for his sake. Boost him up a little bit. Right behind him, Omar sneaking up to the 2 spot. Tim Elbert battling out with Omar for the 3. Ben Long in the 4. Lowe moving up to the 4. Long now to the 5. And Erickson the 6, followed by Sonny. Eric's pace right now is an 18.507. See where this might put him. With this run, it looks like Eric's looking to put himself 4th on the grid in the A main event here. Tim Elbert, your next guy up, he's looking to go 10th on the grid. Omar trying to make his way. Omar's right there in the A main. He's at the 7th position at this point. If you guys can keep it on all 4, keep that consistency. Few of you drivers look like you've definitely punched your ticket. This moment in time, your running order is still Gonzalez, Manansala, Elbert, Long, Lowe, Erickson, and Sonny. Minute left in this one, drivers. 1 minute to go. Crank up the heat. We've got quite the buggy train going. If anyone's watching, look at this. All the cars on the field are in some sort of a train. That is quite the sight to see here. You guys are definitely going to want to look back and watch this qualifier. These are some expert drivers on the field here. Look at the way that they're maneuvering through each other. Omar slicing through the traffic. Amazing. Omar getting it slightly wrong there. Definitely get that guy up. Maybe put him on the other side. Okay. You can do that, Omar. Got a little... Playing a little angry, guys. So your leader is Eric Gonzalez with the fluorescent fronts and white rear in that dark blue car. He's kind of hard to see. Mr. Manansalsa is in the two with the orange and white, not to be mistaken by Kinlow with the fluorescent. We had some trouble in the chicane. 5 seconds left in this race. Things have shaken up since the last time I looked at the screen. I'm watching this race. I'm glued to it. All right, that was the tone, drivers. You will be done when I call your name. Eric Gonzalez, you're done. Everybody else, keep on going. Elbert, you're done. Omar, you're done. Sonny, you're done. 3 more on the clock, guys. Kin, you're done. 2 more. 2 more to go. 1 more to go. He's got green wheels. He wanted everybody to watch him on this final lap. That's Mr. Ben Long making his way down the straightaway for that final lap. All right. That was a great run, guys. Let's see what Heat 2 has to say about you guys. This is Heat 2, the final qualifier of the night.
Mike Council,
These guys are really starting to get tired now.
Martin
Those
White,
stairs are starting to get
Aaron
longer
Austin.
and longer every time they go up there. Their knees might be hurting,
Rice Cakes,
but the trigger finger is triggering.
Julian Taylor,
Waiting on a couple more cars to check in
AJ
here. Give you guys a
Cardinale.
couple more laps.
Eric
Waiting
Vasiuti,
on one more. We'll let Eric get by for
1 minute
another
to
one
the
or so.
start of the race.
All right, everybody's gotten around.
45
Let's get everybody
seconds to
to
the start
stop
of the
before the
race.
start-finish line. Straightaway's closed, guys. Call you guys out. Go and qualify in order in this one. Keep everything nice and clean. I'll try and keep you guys somewhat close together. So play nice.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Play nice. Your running order will be Julian Taylor on the tone, followed by Martin White, Aaron Austin, BG, Mike Council, Art Cardinale, and Eric Vasutin. We're going with JT
15
on the
seconds
tone.
to the start of the race.
Martin, Austin, Gross, Council, Cardinale, Vasutin. All right, everybody's got a fair space on the track. I'd say if you make it up to the next guy, you definitely know you're making your pace up. Unfortunate sticker there in the driver's stand for Vasutin. Luckily, that was only lap number 1 for him. Let's see what he can do with the rest of this. It's only lap 1. Eric, you know it's a long race. It's a long race. Everybody's coming around. This is anybody's race. It's almost too close to call. I'm going to give you guys another lap around here. I will say fastest opening lap is Martin White with a 16.2. Blazing out here. Everybody's making around for their 3rd lap now. Looks like your sittings with a minute into this qualifier. Mike Council on top, followed by Mr. Aaron Austin, Martin White, Art Cardinale, Julian Taylor, Brian Gross, and Eric Vasutin. Your top 6 cars are separated by 4 seconds at this point in the race. This is anybody's race. Everybody is battling. However, if you see your lead car, Mike Council is obviously rocking the fluorescent green with the white. Make a little bobble there, getting it wrong in the chicane. It happens. We all have long laps. Your 2nd place car, though, is Mr. Martin White. You guys know his paint job. You've seen him coming up on you plenty of times. I don't even have to call it out. Things have shaken up, though, with 3 minutes left in this one. Martin White is inheriting the top spot with a fast lap of 15.9 in this race. 15.9, the only car at this point to be in the sub-16s of the 40-plus class. Followed close behind him, Aaron Austin's 1 second off that lead car. Mike Council's 3 seconds off your leader. Art Cardinale is only 4 seconds off the leader. JT, 5 seconds off the leader. Keep on going, guys. This is all about pace at this point. Ooh, Eric making it right. It happens. That was racing. We still got a close battle here between your top 4 cars. Martin White looking to take his place on the throne here at the pole position if he keeps this one going. Everybody looking to improve pretty well in this one here. Heat number 2 is going to have some choice words for you guys for bumping them out of their B main or their A main event. That's okay. You've got 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left in this one. Your running order at this moment is still Martin White, followed by Aaron Austin, Mike Council, Art Cardinale, Brian Gross, JT, and Mr. Vasutin. Eric's still figuring out that 6.4, getting it all dialed in for a 7, or for his 17.5. Cutting it real close. He wanted to shave that driver stand. He was looking to do a wall ride there instead of complete the tabletop. Minute left in this one, drivers. Mike Council now is 1.5 seconds behind Aaron Austin. Mike's been turning up the heat the past few laps, looking to take the 2nd place. Things have definitely shaken up in the A main positions here. Depending on how you guys finish, you guys are looking pretty strong. Just keep it strong. 45 seconds left, drivers. The pressure's on. Time to turn up the heat. Everybody's watching you. Oh, slight bobble out of Mike Council. That's definitely going to make it harder for him to catch Aaron. Oh, but Mike still sneaks by Aaron with a 2.5 second gap now. Aaron must have had a bad lap on that go-round. Still doesn't hurt him too much in the final standings here. We'll see once everybody crosses that final line. That was the tone, drivers. Crank the heat up. But play nice. I'm still watching. We're all watching. Mike Council, you're done. Mr. Taylor, you're done. Austin, you're done. Gross, you're done. Martin White, you're done. Vasutin, you're done. Cardinale, done. Everybody's done. Martin White taking the pole position tonight in 40 plus. He really likes to be up there. JT getting bumped down to the 2 spot. Aaron Austin in the 3 sitting tonight. Followed by Mike on the 4 in the A main event. Brian Gross 5. Eric Gonzalez sitting on the 6th position. Art Cardinale sitting on the 7. And Omar rounding off your 40 plus A main event here. That was a great race, everybody. Great qualifier. We're going to take a break here to set up main events. Take a small break. Take a little break. Track will be open for practice.
Transponder 314324911509.
We're going to need some assistance to timing and scoring if Eric's out there. Or just tell me to click create next round. You can call my phone. Oh, he's in the bathroom. Hey, Eric.
Can you charge your buggy up? I'm going to be up first. Yeah, because I missed it by 3 seconds. Yeah, it's all good. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Okay, thanks.
Ryan Vernally. Eric Gonzalez.
Yeah, it's opening up.
Eric Gonzalez. Ryan Vernally. Rohan Bungsal. Rohan Bungsal. Jump and land N.
Hey guys, race number 1, be ready. Going to have 2 B mains to run today. A B main and expert, B main and 40 plus. If you had a rough night of qualifying, expect to be up first.
Rohan Bungsal.
Expert going to be Mike Council,
Jump
Eric
and
Gonzalez,
land
Rohan Bonsal. Cardinale, Poria, Landon Kane going to be up in race 1. Race 2, 40 plus, Elbert, Long, Erickson, Lowe, and Simovic going to be race 2. Then we go into our regularly scheduled programming. But lower mains to run first. Okay, race 1, expert 2-wheel buggy. Let's get you guys on track. Again, expert 2-wheel buggy, B main event. Mike, Eric Gonzalez, Rohan, Cardinale, Brandon Perea, Landon Kane, Brian Gross. Let's get you guys out. And a little bit of there's nobody in intermediate running 40 plus tonight. How about that? So we're going to split expert and 40 plus with intermediate tonight. So it's going to go sportsman, expert, intermediate, and 40 plus. That way, those of you that are running the same buggy in both classes get a chance to get that car to cool down. Okay, so yeah, race 1, again, B mains, 2 B mains to run tonight. Expert followed by 40 plus.
BP.
Long races.
All right, I got
1
Perea
minute
checked
to the
in.
start of the race.
Still looking for
Eric
Mike Council.
Gonzalez.
There we go. Gonzalez is
AJ
there.
Cardinale.
Cardinale's in.
Rohan Bungsal.
Still looking for Mike Council, Landon Kane, and Brian Gross. This is the expert class, B main event. Top 2 advance to the main.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Council.
And A main. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. A main to Marshall, please. First
30
main
seconds
of
to
the
the start
night.
of the race.
In warm up right now.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's grid you guys up. Let's close it back straight, get this party started.
Less than
With
5.
Mike Council number 1, Eric Gonzalez 2, Rohan Bonsal on 3, Cardinale 4, Brandon Perea 5, Landon Kane number 6. Need the rest of my marshals from the 40 plus A main
Jump
event.
in,
Your
land
marshals,
in.
please. Looking for Martin White, JT, Aaron Austin, Mike Council, Brian Gross, Gonzalez, Cardinale, Manon Sala. Need to get somebody on driver's left. Again, driver's left. Julian Taylor, Aaron Austin. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Thanks, guys. That works. All right, guys. Good luck. Wheelchair section would be great. If I can get one marshal to the wheelchair section. One more. Theo, Jeff, Dan. Somebody in the handicap spot. Whoa. Yeesh. Sorry, dropped the mic there. Somebody in the wheelchair lift. That'd be awesome. It's a B. Thanks, Michael. All right, guys, good luck. We're racing. First main event of the night goes on the tone. All right, expert B main. 5 minutes on the clock for this one. Yeah, as Council leads the opening lap. Gonzalez 2. Rohan back to 3 there. No, 4, I should say. It's Brandon Perea up in 3. Followed by Rohan Landon Art. All right, we are 40 seconds in, not yet a minute. Gonzalez, 16-3 last time by. Gonzalez not needing to win it. It's nice to do that, but he's got to worry about Brandon Perea in the rearview mirror. He's a couple turns back, can't really see him. 1-2 at turn 1, 2-3 sequence in front of the driver's stand. Perea in that same sequence now in front of the driver's stand. 2 leaders on driver's right. Perea center back rhythm section now on driver's right. Perea trailing by 4 seconds. Same gap. Landon making some moves here, dropping a 16.9 for his personal best. Landon getting quicker, getting the track layout figured out. Two down, 3 to go. Gonzalez on an 18-lap run. Time's not really mattering. What's mattering is position here to make it in that main event. As Gonzalez Council, or now you're 1-2, Poria trailing by 4.9. Landon 4 seconds back to Poria. Rohan 1.5 back to Landon. Halfway through this, going to go B main of 40 plus up next. Again, 40 plus B main. You guys are going to be up next. Brandon falling back 6.8 seconds back. Good battle between Council and Gonzalez, though. Gonzalez driver's right. That's the blue buggy. Council, a little bit of green and white down the back straight. Rohan dropping a 16.6. Mike Council, though, dropping 16.3, matching fast lap. With Gonzalez both doing 16.3 for hot lap. Minute 40. Minute 15 to go, 1:15. Less than 1 to go. Perea back by 6 seconds. Made some gains here, taking advantage of a rough lap by Council, losing about 4 seconds. So Perea back by 5.9. $30 seconds. $5 seconds. Perea made up some more ground again. 4.9 back. Finish a lap you're on, drivers. Finish a lap you're on.
All right, all in, all done. EG punching that ticket. Good race, gentlemen. Up next is going to be your B main event for, let's see here. Position that monitor a little bit. Next up is your B main for 40 plus. We've got 6 drivers in this B main.
David Erickson.
I hope you guys
Ben Long.
stay nice and clean. Everybody get real familiar with
Kin
each
Lo.
other's paint jobs.
Tim Elbert.
Podium pictures. Nope, wait for B main, not for B main. Dan, did we
Eric
podium for the
Vasuti.
B main? Okay. Yeah, if you didn't make the A main, there's no pictures for you tonight. Waiting on Sonny to check
1
in.
minute to the start of the race.
What's up, Brandon? Sonny making his way to the driver's stand. Give you guys a few seconds here. Give him one more lap around there.
45
Some
seconds
of our
to the
drivers
start
getting
of the
ready.
race.
We'll give him one lap here. Let Sonny take one lap. All right, Sonny's
Sonny
crossed. Now let's get that straightaway
30 seconds
closed,
to the
guys.
start of the
Straightaway is
race.
closed. Let's get the lineup going. Eric Vasutin on the whole shot position, pole position tonight, followed by Tim Elbert on the 2, Ben Long sitting 3, Erickson on the 4, Kin Lo 5, and Sonny sitting 6. Looking to take the shortcut. Ooh, we are going to need another marshal. We're going to need some marshals out here, guys. If you were in that last race, don't know how we didn't catch it. I'm going to need you guys out here. Rohan, can you... Yeah, I'm going to need you to go on the far side. We need another marshal out here. All right, we've got our marshals. All right, drivers. This is your B main event going in less than 5. Ooh, off to a nice and clean start. Ooh, kind of a pile up towards the back of the field there. Few of the buggies got it wrong, but it's a long race ahead of them. Long race ahead. Vasutin getting some nice and clean air out front. Putting that 6-4 to work. Over the tabletop he goes, opting to only land on the top and skip off. He didn't do the full tabletop there. He's taking it nice and smooth. He's definitely looking to make that A main event tonight. This moment, we're 40 seconds down. Your running order is Vasutin, Erickson, Sonny, Tim Elbert, Ben Long, and Kin Lo. Everybody's still on the same lap. Everybody's still battling out. Looks like we got a buggy train forming coming out of the rhythm section here. That's 4 cars. Elbert, Sonny, Kin, and Long. Kin and Long down the straightaway, battling it out. Ooh, Kin getting it wrong. Ben sneaking by. Landon hopping over some cars. Doing the right thing, marshaling that car. The moment Vasutin's looking his way into the A main event. Landon, are we doing 2 bump ups? 2 bump ups? Oh, a little trouble at the driver's stand. Trouble in the chicane, too. We've got a 4-car buggy train happening now here. Let's see. Your leader is making his way through that train, however. Your leader is that green and blue car. White wheels. Sonny, that's your leader car right behind you. If you could just make a little bit of room for him when you can. He's trying to take his way to the A main. Thank you, sir. We've got David Erickson in the 2 spot, though. He's only a few corners behind Eric himself. Erickson, he's got the black wing, really dark colored buggy. You can hardly even see it, but it's there. It's in second place. Over the tabletop, David goes. Eric, tons of clean track ahead of him. That's the cleanest track I've seen all night. Vasutin is on an island of his own out there. Erickson is 5.5 seconds behind your lead car at 2 minutes and 30 seconds into this race. We're about your halfway mark, drivers, halfway point here. hot lap in this one, and the only driver in the 16 so far is Mr. Vasutin. Vasutin dropping a 16.6 on us. Got to warn us before you drop that heat. See, closest battles right now looks between Sonny and Kin. Kin's looking to catch that pink and blue car ahead of him. Tim Elbert just scooting by, making his way around. Ooh, Sonny getting it wrong. Can Kin capitalize here? Ooh, Kin makes it around Sonny. That's your action in this main. Oh, Sonny. It happens to the best of us. Looks like Mr. Mechanic Rohan's on duty, seeing if that car is indeed done. The moment Vasutin is still leading this one with 8 seconds up on David Erickson, followed by Tim Elbert in the 3, Ben Long in the 4, and Kin Lowe sitting 5. Ben and Kin are now battling it out. Looks like Ben got it wrong and Kin capitalizes. Kin making his way around Ben now. Erickson and Elbert are now battling. It looks like Elbert's trying to punch his ticket. Let's see what Elbert can do with this one. They both have those dark wings. Ooh, Elbert's got kind of a weird tuck job going on with his body. Definitely messing with the aerodynamics of that car. Those X-ray cars don't like to be tucked. He might have to come in for a pit stop, but he's not stopping. Oh, gets it wrong. That's Erickson around. Those two are battling it out now. Vasutin now 9 seconds up on your second place car. And counting after that one. Ooh, looks like Tim Elbert's not letting Erickson go without a fight, though, here. Elbert's got his body coming off. He's getting ready to go topless. That's probably for after the race. Save that one for after the race, Tim. He's catching Erickson, though. That's the battle to watch right now. Ooh, the finish line chimes. Can they make it? Who's getting around? Oh, David gets him. All right, drivers. That was the tone. That was the tone. Erickson, you're done. Elbert, you're done. Lowe, you're done. Long, you're done. And Eric Vasutin taking the victory lap. He's warming his tires up on the straightaway there. He's showing off. Made his way up. Landon, is there 2 bump ups? 2 bump ups? Your finishing order in that one was Eric Vasutin, followed close behind by David Erickson, Tim Elbert, Kin Lowe, and Ben Long. Those are the end of your B main events here. We're getting into the mains, drivers. Just a heads up, there was 2 bump ups from that last one, so David Erickson punched his ticket to the A main event tonight. Play nice with those guys because they
Nelson
don't play
B.
nice.
Eric Gonzalez.
13.5 Stadium Truck
Bryant Myra
up
Fuente.
and away here. We're going to need our marshals
David
to
Wolf.
come on back out. I forgot last time. I did not forget this time.
Rice Cakes.
If you were in that last... Oh. All right, somebody's on it. Good man. Do the thing, Art. Do the thing. We're still needing marshals out here. I'm waiting. The drivers are waiting. This
1
is
minute to the start of the
13.5
race.
Stadium Truck A main event.
BP.
Anybody's
Ryan
race.
Bernally.
Get those practice laps in, warm those diffs up. Mir and Ant stuck on the thing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got Watermelon out there. Everybody's out there. This is looking to be a heated one. We still need our marshals, guys. Come on, Mart. Where are our marshals? I shouldn't have to keep asking
30
this, you
seconds
guys.
to the start
Yeah,
of the
no
race.
kidding. Those of you that just ran, you know who you are.
I know who you are. I'm looking at you right now.
Let's
Hi, Rico.
all in and
15
checked in.
seconds
So
to the
let's group you
start of
guys
the
up.
race.
We'll put Mir Fuente on 1, Brian Gross on 2, Brandon Perea 3, Gonzalez 4, Nelson B, Ryan Vernally 6,
Less than
David
5.
Knoll on 7. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck. About to get started. Grid's just about there, but I do need to get one more marshal to the beginning of the rhythm section from the last race. Albert Lowe, Long, Simovic. Simovic out there. Sonny. Is he down below? Is he out of visible range here?
We need Sonny and Albert to get on out to the track, please. Oh,
Okay,
there's Albert.
Sonny Simovic.
Albert, you're so
Need your
thin we couldn't see you down there.
Assistance to return the favor of turn marshaling.
We got to get the main going. We need some marshals down here. Anybody that can fill in for Sonny here? His car is broken. Anybody?
Yeah, Sonny got to find an alternate turn marshal because we need to keep this program going. Thanks,
Oh.
appreciate that. Appreciate
Jovi earning some
that. To the
racing
rescue.
karma.
Nice job. Make your way to driver's left, and we'll get this main event started. Good luck, drivers. You're racing on the tone.
Ooh, great opening chicane from our drivers here.
Yeah, great start. Spectacular.
Brian Mirafuente went up on 2 wheels and let Brian Gross by. He just gave it to him on lap number 1 here. Let's see what they can do with that. He gave you an early Christmas gift there, Brian Gross. Don't give it back. No returns.
Ooh.
Oh, we've got your lead battle opening up. It's getting heated there. Brian Gross and Bryant Mirafuente breaking away from the rest of the pack there. Through the chicanes, into the rhythm section they go there. Bryant opting for the inside line, looking for the tighter spaces. He's trying to make it around. He's definitely gaining time on Gross there, but Gross has just got the consistency. You got to give it to him. Oh, made it right.
Yeah, good racing between these two. This is Brian Gross's class and has been since, Union City. That's over, I don't know, I would say 13, 14 years Gross has been all about Stadium Truck.
He is about that life. Back straight is clear. Rest of the pack, though, here, between the first two, we've got Nelson B in the 3 spot, all the way up to the 3, followed by Brandon Perea, Eric Gonzalez, Mr. Knoll, and Ryan Vernali.
Yeah, looking at fast lap, going to be a 16.3 out of Gross. Mirafuente 16.7. Might be getting held up, though, by BG. And Gross doing a really good job keeping Mirafuente in the rearview mirror.
Your battle to watch is BG versus Brian
Coming up on some
Mirafuente.
traffic. Thanks.
They're definitely trying to cut that pipe on the driver's right side, and
Oh,
it's not working out for them to the point where it's costing them time. They're not cutting the track. They're losing time.
again, lead battle in front of the driver's stand tabletop. Now center track through the S's.
Those two drivers within inches of each other. There's definitely beef between them. They have been racing for a while, and they're both fast.
Mirafuente getting close.
Oh, skipping the dot,
Oh,
skipping another dot. And
pushing
there
a
goes
mistake.
Mirafuente. Mirafuente to the top spot there. What happened to BG? Still a long race, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers.
A mistake out of your leader in front of the driver's stand. And Mirafuente doesn't lose a whole lot of time there. Mirafuente driver's right. And where is Gross? Crosstown now on driver's right for Brian Gross.
It's like Gross is making his way around some traffic. If you guys don't know the 1 and 2 cars paint scheme,
Yeah, there he is down the back straight. Second spot, left chicane.
your leader is a blue with the yellow back, and the second place car there is blue also with the fluorescent rear end. Looks like he's purple. He's some color with the fluorescent yellow.
Brandon on driver's right. That's your third place truck down the back straight for Brandon. That's the fluorescent red. Should we say pink?
I believe that's pink. That's a watermelon car there.
Then white and green.
Looks like Brandon's making up good time there on BG. He's coming up on the knoll there.
Yeah, Brandon trailing by 3.3 seconds
That
to
is-
Brian Gross.
That is not for position there, Mr. Knoll. If you could just give him some space there. Oh,
Aw.
never mind. He did it. He did himself in. Mirafuente getting by to lap third place. Can he lap second? He's a few turns away from it. Mirafuente looking to run away with this first main event here. Keep it up. 30 seconds left in this one, drivers. Mirafuente still your lead car. Looks like at the moment, BP and Eric Gonzalez are battling it out. That's your battle to watch right now. That watermelon car is trying to run away from the shadow blue car. Eric Gonzalez is starting to, he's taken the wheel color scheme of front fluorescence and white rears. He's got about one more lap to catch Brandon Perea, and that will be your third place final podium battle right there. You heard the time. That's the tone. Can Eric catch third place before? We've got carnage towards the back of the pack. Brandon Perea walking into the third place position at that podium. Great race, gentlemen.
Podium for Stadium Truck tonight. Mirafuente taking it from Brian Gross. Brandon finishing in the third spot, followed by Eric Gonzalez. Missed the podium by 1.9 seconds. Nelson B finishing with a 17-lap run, followed by Vernali and Noel. Again, hot lap in that. Brian Gross, 16.3. All right, going to our combined short course rookie class up next. Short course rookie up next.
These are your future fast guys.
The future stars of RC cars.
What he said.
You know, we did summer camp this past week, and, well, keep an eyeball out for Harshal, actually. He's a student who built a B7 in 3 days. And, yeah, the kid's got skills. Hopefully be seeing him out here at some races out here at NorCal soon.
Car Ted.
Yeah, it's not about quality, it's about quantity.
Corey Webb.
The more the merrier, you know?
1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Olenek.
Up, here we go, armed away.
Doug was saying that the car's holding up really good out there. That he's looking for the spindle part number so we can order a bunch of them. He's saying with the MTS
45 seconds to the start of the race.
spindle or something.
Front steering block.
Whatever it is, he hasn't gotten back with the part number, but he's like, everything else is holding up really well.
It should be the same as you could tell him to get an X-ray one. It should fit.
30 seconds to the
Cassidy,
start
we're
of the
looking
race.
for Mason in this race.
Yeah, he hasn't been out all day.
Mr. Mason did say he wanted to show up for the main event. He's pretty popular out
We
there.
could sneak him in, you know, if he's ready to rock and roll.
Mason has been out
15
there
seconds
signing
to the start
autographs
of the
all
race.
night. If you haven't gotten his autograph yet, he will be on the driver's stand for the next 5 minutes. Looks like he's racing
Less
Mason
than 5.
tonight.
Let's grid you guys up. We'll put Theo Lynn on 1, Michael on 2, Corey on 3.
And racing Mason on the 4, right?
No. I'll be in the last race. Yep, all good. Well, it looks like somebody got a paint scheme in a really short time. Let's get you on that back straight there, Corey. You're going to be on
Mason
that number
Cassidy.
3.
Yeah, I saw him out there painting that fluorescent orange
Mason
car out
number
there.
4.
Oh, biscuits.
Yeah, easy there, buddy. It's a grid. We're just staging them right now. We're going to... no, goes the other way.
Mason in the back there, David.
Yep, other way. Yep, flip them.
Thank you, Mr. Knoll.
All right, grid is proper. All right, drivers, good luck. You're on the clock for 5 minutes. Yeah, you rookie guys get an extra minute there because you're running with short course. Good luck, drivers. You're racing in less than 5 seconds.
Oh, and they're off.
Ooh,
Mason
Mason's-
looking for the early position change there.
Oh, a little trouble. Mason hold up there. You got to give this spot back. Held up. Hey, Corey, you can't cut the track and keep on going. Corey, stop. Corey, stop. Got to give the position back. Okay. All right, game on. It's about playing fair. You know, it happens. Mistakes happen. It's rookie class. It's going to happen. Though you can't gain advantage for cutting the track. Got to have some type of disadvantage.
Ooh, Racing Mason's out there trying a new version of the wing. It's quite interesting. He knows what he's doing.
Sideways wing, you know? I haven't tried that one yet.
I'm not sure where the downforce is coming from, but it's coming. Oh, he's catching up to that.
It's adjustable.
It is. It's adjustable on the track even. Looks like a position change here. Mason passing Corey.
It's DRS. He gets more straightaway speed with the wing in that position.
You are right. He has permanent DRS on that buggy.
That's, for those of you who didn't get it, that's the drag reduction system.
Ooh, Racing Mason having a little trouble. So is second place runner and rookie. See how things can change up in a matter of turns. Oh,
Yeah,
Mason
Theo
getting taken out by our
down
short
the
course
straightaway,
runner.
taking a tumble at the end of that straight. That's your leader in short course over Michael.
Mason's going to have to use that DRS to get himself going here again.
Trouble help for Olenek in the middle.
Mason has 3 minutes to cover some grounds, though, here. Corey getting a little wrong. Mason keeping it nice and slow, nice and smooth. I don't think anybody would expect a young man of his age with a cast on to be driving that way. Go, Mason, go.
Yeah, broken limbs. It doesn't prevent that kid from racing.
Yeah, he's got broken limbs, and he's still out here enforcing the DRS on his car. He's changing things up out here for everybody, setting the new standard. If your wing is not sideways, oh, and that was out of the park. He's on a home run tonight. Theo, play nice with him. He's just trying to get around.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Sportsman 21-5 up next.
I figure you look like you're running better than 7, so it's like. Politics.
Well, just failed. Yeah.
Corey is putting that new paint job to work. It looks like he can finally see the car, and he's making it around in the way he would like to. That stadium truck's got an interesting tire combo on it, and it is doing its job. That's having fun out there.
Yeah, and sporting a nice shade of orange for the main event.
Yeah, Jovi should take some notes. That's a real bright orange. Jovi needs to talk to that guy's paint job, or painter.
Going down the way of Alec Painter, though. It looks like he's not using any window mask. Because Alec, yeah, he's getting past his fear of window mask recently.
Painter has been painting up some quite nice bodies, getting ready for the TTO2 races this weekend. If anybody hasn't caught on, the TTO2 races are quite inexpensive way to get yourself into on-road and have a good time out there. Can beat those puppies up, and they look really cool. Ooh, little trouble for Corey. Gives Mason some time to close the gap. Final lap here.
All right, cross line will be done. Corey winning out over Mason Cassidy, and Theolin edging out Michael Leinick. And let's get you guys to the podium. 2 podiums tonight. Got a short course podium and a rookie podium. Make your way that direction. Again, Corey over Mason, Theo over Michael, and we're going to Sportsman. 2-wheel buggy race number 5. Track is now yours.
Don't forget, if you just raced, we're calling marshals out again. Get on out here. Put your car down, please. Leave it on. Get it secure. And come on back out to marshal, please. We've got the Cassidys out here. I didn't expect to see Mason. I'm glad to see Brian.
Nick Chavez.
Well, one of you are going to marshal because it's time to marshal. And Sonny's back out here. We've got a volunteer. He's doing his time. He made up for it. We got our young, fast guy out here with his freshly painted body. Feeling good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's definitely not a Tangerine, buddy. It's a fast car.
Stephen May.
Or is it a Tangerine?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Kwang Ngo.
Looking for a check out of Steve Leong and Theo Lin in Sportsman 21.5.
Steve Loom.
Theo, I also hope you have a marshal to
15
replace
seconds to
the
the start
fact
of
that
the
you will
race.
not be out marshaling. Please have somebody to cover your spot marshaling, Theo.
Less than 5.
Theo, are you making the race or are you marshaling? We're going to have to get this one started. Straightaway is closed, drivers. Let's get Steve on the 1 and our marshals out here. Still need our marshals. We need some marshals on the right side, please, guys. Right and left side. Oh, left side. All the way to the left. Michael, you mind going down there, bud? All right, we've got some pretty good marshal coverage out here. Only the finest. Theo, are you making this one? I'm going to need to hear from you in 15 seconds, Theo. All right, I see you coming out. All right, guys. Theo's making his way out. Theo, I hope you have a replacement marshal or you're going to marshal next race, please. I know you hear me. Theo on the 5, please. Get it going. No new laps. No laps. Go grid, please. Straight to the grid.
10 car Ted.
All right, buddy. You get one more try. All right, you can't mess that one up. We're going, drivers, in less than 5. And they're off. Theo getting a little squirrely in the back of the pack. Ooh, we've got some dirty duos going on back there. Who got it wrong? Get him down there. All right. Off to a semi-clean start here in 21.5 Sportsman. You can crash yourself. Oh, I'm watching you, blue car. Oh, okay, you made it right. Good job, buddy. That's good marshalling there. You were paying attention. 30 seconds into this one, drivers. Let's keep on going. Your lead car at the moment is Steve Leung on an island. Steve is, wow, he's 8 seconds up on your second place car at this moment. Steve is looking like he wants a setup board this year. Followed behind him, Nick Chavez in the 2 spot, followed by Stephen May, Theo Lin, and Kwang battling out with Theo for that 4 spot. Ooh, Kwang coming up on him. It looks like Kwang making it by. Theo traction rolling at the end. Oh, Kwang rolling. Nobody wants the 4 spot. Steve Leung making his way down the straightaway. He's now 12 seconds up on your second place car. Keeping it nice and consistent. Still a long race ahead of you guys. Anything can happen. Theo, you got your lead car coming up on you, buddy. That fluorescent yellow is your leader. Good job, Theo. Oh, okay. Next time, just give him some space, okay? That's why we watch out for our lead cars. Your fluorescent yellow is the lead car. He has white wheels on. When he comes up on you, he's not looking to hurt you. He just needs some space. Second place car is Nick Chavez trying to run away from Stephen May, however. Stephen May is about... Stephen's 2 seconds behind Nick Chavez, and anything can happen in these sportsman races. Theo, at this point, you are in last place, so just make sure you give everybody some space, buddy. Please don't let that happen again, Theo. We're not looking to take cars out. We don't want to be a factor, Theo. I play nice, Theo, because I just saw you cut the whole track right there. With all that mishap, it looks like Stephen May has moved himself to the 2 spot with 2 minutes to go in this race. 2 minutes left, drivers. Still anyone's game. It's sportsman. The guy in front of you will probably crash before the end of the race. Steve making it by some traffic here. Your lead car is still Steve Leung in that fluorescent yellow. He's taken off since lap 1. He wants that Facebook podium picture. And you can get one too. Just win. Looks like Nick Chavez has taken over the 2 spot, though. Stephen May about 1 second behind Nick. Looks like that battle is between the blue and white car and the darker blue car with white wheels. That is the hot battle on the track at the moment. It's blue versus blue, white wheels versus fluorescent and white. Oh, looks like Steven's making a lot of ground there. That is the battle to watch going over the tabletop. Man, Nick got it wrong there at the end of the tabletop, allowing Steven to go by. Steven now inheriting the 2 spot. Quang looking to sneak his way up into the 4. He's not quite there, but he's looking for it. "35 seconds left in this one, drivers. Your standings are still the same. Stephen May in the 2 spot. Nick Chavez 1.7 seconds behind him. A little further. Yep, what's up? Yes. Oh, you're up. Oh, you're up next. All right. He's a silly goose. He's coming. I think we can racer's grace for the owner. Ooh, that was the finish time, guys. That was it. Cross that line and you will be done. Steve Leung taking Sportsman Buggy tonight, followed by Nick Chavez, Stephen May, Quang No, and we're waiting on Theo Lin to cross that finish line. Theo in the 5. He kept it alive. Your podium tonight is Steve Leung on the top spot, followed by Nick Chavez and Stephen May. Great racing, gentlemen. Up next, we've got 21.5 Expert. Theo, put your car down and come out to Marshall. Theo, I'm going to need to see you out to Marshall, please. As our last race, please come out to Marshall. This is our 21.5 main event tonight.
Ryan
These are the
Bernal,
guys that are going to keep
Eric
it so
Vasiuti.
smooth that you'll think you're cutting through butter watching them.
Ryan Sageezy.
We do need our marshals out here because our drivers were ready.
Ben
Theo,
Wong.
put your car down. Thank you, buddy. We're going to need the rest of our marshals out here. We've got 5 drivers in that last one, and I see 2 of them. Caution at the end of the straightaway. All right, that's clear. We've got 2 out of 5 drivers.
1 minute
I need
to
to
the
see
start of
Quang
the
out
race.
here. Still need to see Steve and Nick Chavez, please, guys. Oh, we got 1. There's 3. We need 2 more to the left side of the track, please. 2 more drivers to the left side of the track, guys.
45 seconds to the
We've
start
got
of the
1.
race.
1 more, please. Orange dot, guys. That's awesome. If you'd like to fill in somewhere, that would be appreciated. That's awesome. All right, let's get these guys lined
30
up.
seconds to the start of the
Looks
race.
like, all right, Ryan on the 1 spot, followed by Eric Vasutin on the 2, Vernali on the 3, Austin on the 4, and Long on the 5. These guys are ready to go, looking alive. I see more drivers than cars out there. What's going on with our cars? All right. All right, gentlemen, you're going in less than 5. Ooh, Sagisi with the whole shot. I saw that one. This is 21.5. These are the cleanest cars on the track. When someone's driving these right, these things are fun and on rails. Ooh, Aaron Austin getting in a little trouble there on the straightaway. Oh. A little bit of a car issue. Maybe if we can get a mechanic on track. Still early in the race. At the moment, though, it looks like Sagisi's got a whole straightaway lead here on Ryan Vernali. Oh. What happened? All right, sorry about that, guys. Looks like Sagisi's in the lead at the moment, followed by Ryan Vernali in the 2. Eric Vasutin about half a second behind Vernali, and Long in the 4. He's in the fight tonight. He's looking for a 21.5 expert podium. The cars ahead of him are battling. They're crashing. They're giving Long some time to catch up to him. Meanwhile, Sagisi in his R1 powered buggy is out here running away with things. That paint job makes me want some mint chocolate chip ice cream. I don't know about you guys. Doesn't that sound good? We'll get some ice cream for Sagisi after this one. He's running away with a 6-second lead right now with 1:45 into this race. Eric Vasutin is 9/10 of a second behind Vernali. Oh, Vernali gets it wrong. Eric, there we go, making it right. Good job, Theo. Thank you for the help. Oh, Vernali's skipping a dot, going wrong in the chicane. That's given Elbert some time, or Ben Long some time to catch up here. However, the leader's coming around looking for some space. Made it around one of the cars. Let's see if Sagisi can make it around 3rd place. He's looking for it. 3rd place is battling him. That's your lead car. It's definitely not a battle for position here. That is your lead car coming up behind you there. Let's not impede other cars on the track here. He is far ahead, but he is still the race leader. 4 cars on track at the moment here. Your running order is Sagisi, Vasutin, Vernali, and Long. 21.5 thinning out just a little bit. We've got some of these guys hopping into our modified class, which will be up soon. Those are the fastest cars to send into the wall. If you want to see a car explode, those are the races to watch. Looks like Sagisi making his way, trying to get around Vasutin. That is your lead car there, Eric. There you go. All going side by side. This looks like it's just for fun now. Okay. It was a gentleman's race. Ryan Sagisi lapping the field with 1:20 to go. Vasutin traction rolling. Could that give Vernali some space to catch up here? It does. The battle is on now between the white car and Vasutin. You've got the white wheels versus white and fluorescent. A lot of guys choosing to mismatch their wheels tonight. I'm digging it. 1 minute to go. The battle is on. Over the tabletop, they both get it wrong. Vasutin got it wrong a little better, though. Through the chicane they go. Over the rhythm. Vasutin ahead of Vernali by a turn. That is your battle on track. We have 4 cars out here. Sagisi looking to put his name on a setup board this series. Who can stop him? 33 seconds left in this one. Putting it up on 2 wheels over there. He saved it. I'm still watching. He ran away with it. I'm still watching. Race isn't over, though. You're right. It's not over till it's over. Got to give you some announcer's sprinkles. See what you can do with it. Put some sprinkles on your ice cream. Ben Long opting for the wall ride there. These aren't skateboards, in case you didn't know. That was the tone. Sagisi making around for a victory lap. Vasutin got caught. Long got caught. And Vernali getting caught. Your finishers tonight in 21.5 Expert Buggy. Ryan Sagisi taking this one. Doing some victory donuts on the straightaway there. Going the wrong way because he can. Followed by Mr. Eric Vasutin, Ryan Vernali, and Ben Long. Your podium is the top 3, Sagisi, Vasutin, and Vernali. Seeing as we did not have a lot of drivers in that last one, can we please get some volunteer help out here? Back straight, go high on the back straight. That's not clear. Not clear. Back straight, go high. We will need every driver from that last race out to Marshall, please. There's not a lot of drivers in that one. We will need some help if we can get some help. If there's anybody floating around that can help with this one, please, we need some help. Oh, Brandon taking Sagisi's toes. Getting them grippers ready.
Transponder 7140772. Transponder 5286031.
I did the wrong thing. I got caught looking for marshals. We need our marshals back out here to race. It is race 7, 2-wheel drive modified.
BP.
Aaron Austin doing the right thing, stepping out on the
Taylor.
track. What a stand-up guy. He's been around the block. We've got 2 of our marshals out here. We're going to need 3 more, it looked like. I believe we had 3 more drivers in that race. If we can get everybody out and maybe some volunteer help. Hey, Michael, maybe Theo. Theo, buddy, do you want to get some racing karma and help out with this one? Thank you, Theo. We really appreciate that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Theo, will you be by the ice cream stand? Oh, we didn't want him anyway. All right. We've got just enough here. We need 1 more on the ice cream stand, and looks like Vasutin's got it. If you haven't seen him, that's that Vasutin guy over there. Let's close that straightaway down, guys. No more new laps. No more new laps. Kalis.
30 seconds to the
We're going to
start
start
of the
Kalis
race.
on the 1 spot here. He's in a 13.5 buggy, doing his own thing. Miranda on the 2. Zaring on the 3, followed by Paria, Taylor, and Albert. This is your modified main event tonight, guys. Inaugural race. Who's going to take bragging rights for the first modified main event? I know you all want it. Who's talking in the group chat tonight? 5 seconds, and you're going. All our drivers getting off to a speedy start. Oh, little trouble towards the back of the pack there for BP. A little more trouble for Albert. Looks like Kalis in his 13.5 is trying to show these buggies how it's done. Oh, Miranda getting a little bit of the dot there. Getting a little more of the dot there. Some pipe even. Hold. You're going to have to give another spot. Okay, I'll call that one. Oh, not you, Taylor. You were good. He had to give that one up. Oh, a little trouble in the center section there. Looks like Kalis is running his own thing in 13.5. Your leader for two-wheel drive modified, however, is Daniel Zering. He's usually the guy talking right now. He's up here making jokes, cracking jokes. Instead, he's turning the wheel tonight. A little bit of a mix-up. Give him some time to have some fun. His car's out there looking dialed. Looks like he might be having a good time. I think he's cracking a smile. He might have cracked a couple tonight. Going wheel to wheel with Elbert, going over the tabletop. That was racing. Oh, Miranda sent that one. He's looking to really have a good time in mod tonight. Flipping his car over after the rhythm section. Perea coming up. Oh, checking out for Miranda. Your running order at this point has now switched up. DZ to the top. Perea in the 2 spot. Followed by Miranda, Taylor, and Elbert. Let's see here. Elbert, you do have some of the leader packs. That works. You can do that too. Let those guys by. You're all good. Thank you, Elbert. Now, Kalis, I think you should look at it as a challenge. You should try to pass them and not skip that dot like you just did. Try to pass these guys because you're obviously faster. Pass them clean. Practice for the Nats. You can do it, Kalis. Yeah. Kalis on Elbert's tail here. Elbert not letting him by. Elbert forcing Kalis to bicycle there. That was a pretty good one. Right behind him, Daniel Zering holding that down for modified tonight. Brandon Perea holding down the 2 spot. Oh, what did I miss? Miranda past Perea. Your battle to watch now is through the chicane going over that rhythm section. That blue car is your second place. Perea in the third there. Those are your modified drivers. These mod buggies are a little slower down the straightaway than I thought they were going to be. You guys should turn that timing up. Get some boost in there. Crank it up a little more. Not fast enough, guys. Come on. 2 minutes left in this one, drivers. The battle is still on between Miranda and Perea, however. Perea going just a hair too wide the final section of that chicane, giving Miranda some well-needed breathing space. Miranda's got about a quarter of the straightaway on Perea. However, Perea made it all up on that wall ride and lost it. He's about a turn off of Miranda. That's your battle to watch now is BP versus Jeff Miranda. Through that wall ride, Perea's certainly got the line down there. He's just going to have to give that tabletop either a little more or just a little less gas. Find that happy line. However, it looks like he doesn't need to listen to me because he's catching Miranda. Back to a quarter of a straightaway they go. BP is on the hunt. Nailed the landing, nailed the chicane. That is purple in some of the sectors. Can he go purple all sectors? He's catching him. It certainly looks like it. Kalis Lowe pushing your second place car there. Or third place, however. Kalis is in the mix. They all make a mistake. Kalis on his way around. Miranda giving that one to Kalis, doing the right thing. DZ now making his way around the field. It has been the Miranda and Perea show, but DZ has been out there cooking up some laps, leading this race from tone to tone for modified. If we want to include both of them, Kalis is still your technical overall leader, but out of the modified buggies, DZ is holding it down. DZ's looking to put a lap up on everybody. He's a few turns away from Miranda with one more lap. Dan crossed the line and got caught. Oh, the race is over for Dan, taking modified to himself tonight. Kalis Lowe. Kalis showing everybody how it's done tonight. Waiting on 2 more. Mr. Elbert and Miranda to cross. Oh, all right. All in, all done. All right. If we're going to take the 13.5 in this one, Kalis is your podium sitter. He sat on the top here, your finishing position. DZ in the 2, and Jeff Miranda on their third place podium position. However, if you guys would like a modified only podium, it's DZ, Miranda, and Perea. Daniel Zering
Transponder
taking our
4911509.
inaugural modified race win. Good job, DZ. Way to show them whippersnappers how to do it. Up next is the whippersnappers in question. 17.5 Sportsman Buggy.
Jaden Rico.
These are your future fast guys. Don't count any of them out and help them out if they need some help because they are looking to race. These are the young bucks out there on the field. Help them out if you see them struggling about.
Kwang Ngio.
We're looking for quite a few check-ins here. We're also looking for quite a few marshals. I
Nick
know every
Chavez.
one of you in that last race, so you guys better get out here to marshal, please.
Pac-Man.
Every one of
minute
you.
to the start of the race.
I know your names.
Well, looking for a check out of Sonny Simovic
Stephen May.
and
Sonny
Theo Lynn. There
Simovic.
we go. One more to check in, and we're going to be good. This is Sportsman.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 10 car Ted.
All right, let's greet you guys up. We're gonna put Quang on 1,
30 seconds
Jaden
to
Rico
the
on
start
2,
of the
Paxton
race.
Cassidy, third qualifier, Sonny Simovic on 4, Nick Chavez 5, Stephen May 6, Theo on the 7.
And marshals, guys, again, I'll start calling
15
names,
seconds
and I'm
to the
not
start
calling them
of the
for
race.
autographs. You're going to get your booty out here.
Where is Marshall?
Marshall, who is that guy? Someone please
Less than
introduce me
5.
to him because he needs to get out here right now. Looks like enough of him is out here. Ooh, if someone's missing a fan, see the fluorescent shirt. He has a fan for you. You got to tell him the color, though. All right, drivers, marshals, we're getting ready to start this one in less than 5.
Ooh, kind of touchy in the mid-pack there. Oh, look, and our leaders make contact, and that's going to give it to the checkered red and blue.
Ooh, that's Sonny
Yeah, there's a
taking the top
long
spot.
road ahead of you. Long road ahead of you. Simovic from 4th on the grid, biding his time. Getting the brakes in the opening lap as our a little help in front and help.
Ooh, little help for
Thanks,
Rico
Miranda.
there. That is your second place car falling back to the third.
Boy, a lot of things happening. You guys need to watch the replay when you get home.
Looks like your hot battle is between 2 and 3 right now. That's going to be between Quang and Jaden Rico going down that back wall ride over the tabletop. That's for 2 and 3. Those are your final podium positions. Jaden hitting the pipe there. Stay off of that. Sonny's still holding this one down with a 3-second lead over Jaden Rico. Jaden hasn't been out here to race in a while, but he's certainly looking good in that Team On It sponsored ride there. He's holding it down for the team.
Yeah, Sonny, Jaden, Quang, your top 3,
Oh,
followed
JT
by
right
Nick
behind him.
Chavez, Paxton, Steven, and Theo.
Throttle, 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 Pac-Man.
Simovic down the back straight. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That was Quang down the back straight. Sorry.
Hey, Theo, that is your second place car coming up on you. Don't be a factor in this one. You've got 2 and 3 coming up on you. Jaden, that was awesome. You definitely made that one right.
Simovic in front of the driver's stand.
It's like Sonny's starting to walk away with this one. It's still a long race. The hot battle to watch is still between Quang and Jaden. Those two cars, both those fluorescent colored cars, they're not hard to miss. You can see them from across the stands. They're battling out. Oh, Jaden get into him just a little bit.
Down the
making it
back
right.
straight, left side, Steven versus Paxton. That's for position in
Oh.
front of the driver's stand.
Oh, Pac-Man
Quang down
finding
the
a
back
wall.
straight. just in front of the driver's stand. That's your battle for second and third. A little dot out of Quang allows Jaden Rico to sneak by. Rico gray-yellow versus the blue-yellow. That's trailing, driven by Quang. Down the back straight they go, another lap.
We got about 2 minutes left in this one, drivers, so it's still a long race. Make sure you keep it fast and keep it clean. You know, try and avoid hitting the dots if you can, if you got to slow it down a little bit.
2 mistakes out of Rico. That's allowing Quang to sneak by again.
Yeah, the battle has been on between those two this whole race. We might have...
And traffic in front.
Oh.
Trouble for Quang. More trouble for Jaden. Both of them are in trouble.
They're
both on their lids in front of
Nobody-
the driver's stand, coming down to turn marshaling. Thank you. Cassidy beats Zaring to the marshal spot.
Nobody wants the second
Dan's
place.
in the right place at the right time.
Am I seeing this right? It's Sunny lap, everybody.
Yeah,
Sonny
keep
has-
an eye on Nick Chavez, though. He's a little too far back. He made up all that time, though. Chavez is blue and white in front of the driver's stand.
Go on,
Chavez
Jaden.
makes
Go
the
on,
pass
Jaden.
in front, and then he's on his lid. Oh. And that goes, as Quang going by, Chavez and Quang going at it. Back rhythm section between those two. That's for position, and that might be for the final podium-paying spot.
Oh,
Quang, yellow-blue, making his way down that back straight.
that is your final podium position battle right there between Quang and Chavez.
Oh, Chavez not sticking the landing,
Oh.
getting that landing. The two of them crossing up at the S's.
Going wheel to wheel.
Down the back straight. Again, keep an eye on that battle for the final podium paying position. This is Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel buggy.
Oh, Theo, please don't be a factor. That is your second place car, Theo. Good job, buddy. Play nice with him.
Little bobbler out of Chavez.
10 seconds left, drivers. If you need to make a move, make the
Quang.
move now.
Sends it. Allows
Oh.
Chavez to sneak by.
Theo, don't be a factor here. These are your that's your
Two.
final podium position.
One time's expired.
Oh,
Nick Chavez got caught and taken the final step of the podium.
that was a great sportsman aiming there. Great
That's
sportsman.
unfortunate for Quang, missing the podium by 0.9 of a second. Paxton 5 seconds back to Quang, followed by May and Theo. That's going to be 5, 6, 7. And your podium tonight, Sonny Simovic leading this one right from the start with a chaotic beginning. Jaden Rico finishing second. Nick Chavez finishing third. Let's get 1, 2, and 3 up to that podium.
And next up is the changeup. Expert Buggy is up next. Reminder, intermediate will be in between Expert and 40 plus here. So Expert, you are up on track.
Yeah, this one we're looking for our bumps also. Who-
We've got 2 bump ups in this one. Making a full
Antonio
10 car field
Council.
for you guys.
Omar Man and Salsa.
Everybody knows how to drive
Luzlo.
together.
Jovi Levin.
Jovi trying to make it
Ryan
obvious for everybody
Sagizi.
on the field. He is the
Martin
orange
White.
car. Get out of the
Ryan
way.
Myra Fuente.
It's
Too
orange.
Soon Jr.
Yeah.
1 minute
We've
to the
got
start of the race.
practice tomorrow, guys. On-road practice and off-road for that matter.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We need our marshals from that last race still, guys. If you were in that last race, sportsmen, we need you out here to marshal, please.
15 seconds to the start
Good
of
job
the
out
race.
here, Theo. Good job, Rico. Hey, Theo, try not to step on the face of the jumps, okay? It's a little pressure. It hurts the jumps.
Less than 5.
Okay, let's close the back straight, grid you guys up. Pole position, Antonio Council tonight.
Hey,
Kayla
Jaden,
Slow, second
if we
qualifier.
could get you to the left side, buddy.
Brian
If we can
Mirafuente
get-
going to be third. Jovi 11 4. Ryan Sagisi 5. Martin White 6 qualifier. Omar Manansala 7. Jeff Miranda on the 8.
Eric Gonzalez,
On the 9. And at the back of the pack,
Mike Council,
there you go. That's your grid order for this main event.
Okay.
I need some help for Paxton at turn 1. Some
Yep.
adult help would be nice.
Got Jade in the
Somebody
corner.
on the back straight, infield back straight, an adult. Thank you, Simovic. Much appreciated. Yeah, right there. All right, drivers, good luck. You're on the tone. All right, a start to Expert two-wheel buggy. Running the freight train as they've qualified.
Little trouble towards the back of the pack there.
Yeah, 4-car battle.
Ooh, Omar
One of
getting
them
it
walks
wrong.
it up. The battle, the kids. Nobody over the age of 20 allowed.
I don't know about that age limit. Bryant Mirafuente holding the 3 spot down. He's right there with Antonio Council, Kalis Lowe, and he's got Jovi 11 in the rearview mirror. How about that? Jovi having to start from the mid pack for a change there. Still, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 6-car breakaway in this Expert A main event here. With a 4-car main breakaway, and Ryan Sagisi and Martin White holding their own, trying to reel those kids back in. Little trouble for EG in the back of the pack. EG, you're going to have your leaders coming up on you in just a sec here. Kalis
Trouble
getting it wrong.
S's.
Kalis got it wrong. That set him way back there. Looks like Jovi's now going to inherit the 3 spot.
Help in the middle, right? Center. Good job, Paxton.
Looks like the battle is on between Council, Mirafuente, and Levin. Mirafuente, when he's consistent, he's on it, and he is on it. Look at him through that chicane. He is on Council's tail. Council, I don't want to see that turn cut again. I don't want to see any more cuts. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Oh, you too. I saw that, Bryant. We're calling that one out. If you guys are racing for tenths, you're not cutting that turn.
Behind you, Theo. Yep. Thanks, May. Appreciate that. Leaders making their way through the back rhythm section. Crosstown on driver's right. Antonio leads that battle down the straight.
Followed by Mirafuente and Levin. That's your 3-car breakaway. Everybody's staying clean tonight. Choosing different lines around that tabletop.
Oh, yeah. Check Mirafuente. Nose to tail for those two.
Don't count Levin out. He's skipping the pipe. He's trying it. It's risky. He needs it.
And the two of them,
Oh.
just what Levin was waiting for, it happened.
It happened. Make way for the traffic cone. He's coming. And he's gone.
Now about 15 feet separating 1 and 2. Maybe about 25 feet between Mirafuente and Council. Good battle going down here.
Yeah.
Orange versus the yellow down that back straight
Nice
with
and
Mirafuente. Mirafuente walks it up.
rolling over.
Kalis making up some ground. He lost so much of it. He's closing in on Mirafuente as they make their way through the back rhythm section. Again, Kalis is blue-white versus the yellow-blue of Mirafuente down the back straight. Another lap for those two.
Martin White trying the Jovi line over the pipes. That line's real risky. It looks like it pays just a couple of tenths there, but, I mean, is it worth crashing? Your battle is still on between Levin and Council. Kalis slowly creeping up to them. He's about 2 turns away from your lead pack. Oh, Kalis getting into some traffic there. A little bit of trouble for him. He's faster than that. He got around it. Ooh, someone sent it to the driver's stand.
45
Ooh.
seconds.
Little change up there. Kalis into the driver's stand. Martin White on his lid. We need some Marshall help over there.
Help in the middle.
Pac-Man sprinting to the rescue. We've got leaders coming through traffic. Look out for the traffic cone and the fluorescent yellow. They're making their way. Don't be a factor, guys. Looks like
Whoa.
somebody was a factor, and that changed this one up for Council and Levin here. 20 seconds left. Time to put the turbo on. Hit the switch. Levin looking away. Oh, went for the inside. Made the mistake. 9 seconds left in this one. This will be their final lap around the track. Levin getting a little slippery in the chicane there. Council turning the heat down, just trying to make it up through that final lap. As they crossed that line, they were done. Council taking that race.
Wow. Well, podium tonight, Antonio Council taking it. Jovi Levin second, Mirafuente finishing third. Four-way tie, hot lap, all 15.5s. Council, Levin, Mirafuente, and Kalis Lowe, all 15.5 lap times. Technically, the hottest one, Bryant Mirafuente, 15.50. Missing the podium tonight would be Kalis Lowe, finishing in the fourth spot, followed by Sagisi 5, Martin White 6, Omar, Mike Council, Miranda, and Gonzalez. All right, Antonio Levin, Mirafuente, make your way to the podium. Intermediate main event is next.
Jordan Rivera, Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Nelson B., Alec Painter, David Erickson, Kin Lowe, "1 minute to the start of the race. David Newell, "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Couple more to check
Brian
in. We're
Cassidy.
looking for one more to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sizzling Steve Leong.
Steve Loom,
Almost through this. One more race after
15
this. It is
seconds to the start of the
11:20.
race.
Let's greet you guys up. We're going to put Nelson B., your pole sitter, on the 1. Ben Long 2, David Erickson 3, Jordan
Less than
Rivera
5.
4, Tim Elbert 5, David Noel on 6, Steve Leong 7, Brian Cassidy on 8, Kinlow on the 9, Alec Painter Racer on the 0. Thanks, expert guys, for getting out to Marshall. Going to go 40 plus after this main event. Grid is staging. Let's get our pole sitter back behind the line. All right, grid is set. All cars stationary. Drivers were lights out in less than 5 seconds. All right, intermediate off and running, and a hesitant start from our pole sitter. Making it work, though. That's Nelson B. Been pretty dominant qualifying, and good opening lap for Nelson. Though I want to say it's David Erickson with a good start here, and I want to say that might be Long in the rearview mirror. Yes, that is, followed by Elbert. Good four-car battle, and Nelson B. breaking away through the S's. A little too much steering input for Nelson, as Nelson is the blue-white, a little bit of gray on that, on driver's right and down the back straightaway.
Nelson's rocking a fresh paint job. He's been out here practicing daily, and it is showing.
Help rhythm section, rhythm.
Rhythm section. Nelson's been out here practicing daily, and it is showing. Look at him out there ripping around traffic even. Your lead car, blue and silver, breaking away on that wall ride. Second place is Ben Long in the green car with green wheels. That is your second place car. Please don't impede his race. He's looking to win it. Nelson crossing that line. Tim Elbert, not far behind Ben Long here. He's about 2 seconds behind that second place spot. David Erickson looking to battle it out with Elbert for the third. Ooh, Erickson taking the third from Elbert here. Steve Leung in the 5, followed by Noel, Painter, Cassidy, Rabara, and Lowe. Looks like it was some rough openers for Painter here. He's rocking a fresh body as well. He's feeling fresh tonight. Give him some time. We got 3 minutes in this one. It's a long race, guys. Keep it on all fours. The guy in front of you is probably going to make a mistake. Little trouble there, Mini straight. Oh, little trouble there. Cassidy gets it wrong. Got 3 minutes left in this one, drivers. Nelson still commanding this race with a 10-second lead over Mr. Ben Long. Painter, as I was saying it is a long race. He's gone all the way up to the third place position here. That purple and chrome car is your third place car. Battling it out with Steve Leung and David Erickson. They're not far behind him. Looks like Erickson wads it up. Painter through the rhythm section on the right side of the driver's stand, making his way down the straightaway. That's Alec Painter in the purple. Steve Leung right behind him in the fluorescent orange. That's Albert right behind Leung in the red. That's 3 cars going through the rhythm section here. That is all for position. That's for your final podium position. Painter getting it a little wrong. Nelson coming up on a heated battle there. Your lead car, guys, is blue and silver. He's got white wheels, it looks like. Little trouble at the tabletop for him. Your second place runner is still Ben Long holding it down. It's been a long race ahead of him, but he's holding it down. Real tight lines, really tight through that chicane. That was an impressive chicane to see from him. Getting it around. That was a quick one for you. Second place is all green. Elbert sneaking up to the third place position. Elbert holding it down now. Team X-Ray. Steve Leung in the 4 there. Painter dropping down to the 5, but it's still a long race. Little issue for Cassidy at the rhythm there. It happens. A minute to go in this one, drivers. 1 minute left. Hit the turbo. Antonio Council hit the turbo. He saved that car. He's got a 2-step in his shoes. Might be twin turbo. And we've got some heated discussions out on this track here between Painter, Elbert, and Leung. These 3 drivers. Just a heads up, Nelson, that guy is battling for the cars right behind you, so if it takes him a little bit, he's racing. Caution straightaway, go low straightaway, go low straightaway. Caution straightaway. That's clear. We're clear. Nelson just hanging out behind the third place car. As long as he keeps on all fours, he's got this one doing pretty good. Painter out here trying to catch Elbert with 10 seconds. He's got 1 more lap to catch Elbert. Elbert, you've got 1 more to hold it down. Final podium position is going to be decided in this final lap, drivers. That was the tone. Who's going to make it by? Elbert takes it. Nelson takes home the win in intermediate tonight. Go high on the back straight. Go high on the back straight. Your winners tonight, we've got Nelson B taking down intermediate buggy tonight. That's a good one for you. Followed by Ben Long in the 2 spot, Tim Elbert in the 3. That's your podium. B, Long, and Elbert. Just missing your podium is Mr. Painter. Followed by Steve Leung, David Erickson, Rabara, Cassidy, Lowe, and Noel. That was a full 10-car field. Get our podium pictures snapped. Let's get our drivers to drop your cars at your pit and come on back out. Again, I know you all. Please come out and marshal. We're watching. Next up is our final A main
Julian
event of
Taylor.
the night. 17.5, 40 plus buggy.
Mike Council. Martin
They're
White.
on the track, but our
Aaron
marshals are missing. Where did our marshals go?
AJ Cardinale.
We had a full
Rice
field,
Cakes.
even if there was no podium
Eric
picture. We had
Gonzalez.
7 other guys than the podium. There was 10 of you. We don't need 10 on the track, but certainly
Omar
come
Man
out
and
here.
Salsa.
Dan saying it's good. That one went through the
1 minute
posts,
to the
I'm
start of
assuming.
the race.
What's the over-under on that? All right, if he does it again, I'm taking the under. He's not doing it again. Aaron's not doing it
45
again.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got one more driver that needs to check in here. We should have 2 bump ups here.
30 seconds
There we
to the
go.
start of the race.
All right, let's go. No more new laps. We've got all our marshals. Let's get all our drivers out there. Gonna need Erickson to cross the line for me. Your lineup's gonna be Martin White, Julian Taylor. Oh, everybody, let's go straight away. Martin White on the 1, followed by JT, Aaron Austin, Mike Council on the 4, BG on the 5, Cardinale on the 6. Let's see, Omar on the 7. Oh, nope, sorry. Art on the 7, Eric on the 8, on the 6, Omar on the 8. Let's go even. Driver to race.
David Erickson.
And then
Eric Vasiudin.
all right, Vasutin on the 10, Erickson on the 9. Well, they figured it out. All right, drivers, this is your 40-plus main event. Everybody's watching you. Less than 5. Gotcha. Clean start for our leaders out here. Martin White through the chicanes. You can't miss those colors. They're visible. Looks like a clean start for most of our runners here. A little trouble towards the back of the pack. It's a long race. It's only lap 1. We do have a semi-breakaway here of the top 3 cars. It's Martin White, Julian Taylor, and Mike Council. Little trouble towards the middle of the pack. Omar, yep, Omar. We all saw that. All right, you're good. Good to go. Get on in there. Get in the pack. Oh, you big bully. Send it in the driver's stand. That's Racing Karma. We got one in the driver's stand, guys. One in the stands. We're going to need some help there. Tabletop, tabletop. We've got a car that disappeared. Trouble on the tabletop, guys. Just caution. We've got a marshal at the tabletop. Take it nice. Take the inside line. We've got 1:15 into this one. Martin White is your breakaway leader, followed by Julian Taylor and Mike Council. Not far behind. Mike Council's in the rear view mirror of JT, looking for that way around. However, JT's been practicing with Mod. He can go slow in these little 17.5 cars. He can hold his lines pretty well. We've got a lot of consistent drivers in these 40-plus guys. However, it's a long race, and it is the end of the night. They're getting tired. How tired these drivers are is definitely going to be a factor. Who's had their Red Bull? Who has not? They're getting ready to go to sleep. Oh, Council and Taylor getting into it. Council, though, making it right. Doing the right thing. That's still your 1, 2, 3, White, Taylor, Council, followed by Gross, Gonzalez, Austin, Vasutin, Cardinale, and Erickson. Looks like a little rough one for Omar there. It happens. Got things shaking up here. Close battle still between JT and Mike Council. Look like Council made his way around Julian Taylor. I didn't see that one. Council's looking to go hunt Martin White down at this point. He's telling JT, throw the hook, take it, and run with me. We're catching the lead car here. Martin White's trying to hold it down. He's a straightaway and he's about a straightaway and a half ahead of the second and third place battle going down. JT looking for the inside move. Can it stick? Oh, Mike hit the pipe, and JT made it stick. He looked for it, and it was there. Mike looking for the inside move, chopping it up. 2 minutes left in this one. Right behind him, Brian Gross, Eric Gonzalez, and Aaron Austin are battling out for that fourth place position. They're fighting to see who can sneak their way into the third spot, if it may be. Taylor and Council still battling it out. Erickson, good job there. Taylor getting a little weird. Council right there on Taylor's tail. Council's got, took the Jovi line and did the Jovi line indeed. He hit the pipe. Taylor now with some breathing room in the 2 spot. Looking for Martin White, but Martin White is skipping pipe and running away with it. It was only 1. You all get 1. I've called you on 1. Maybe 2. Or 3. You're the driver. You know what you're doing. I don't need to tell you. Martin White still in the lead of this one with 45 seconds left to go. Mike Council and Julian Taylor still battling it out. Those two, it's now the Julian Taylor ahead of Council. Those two are getting into it. JT sneaking around. Through the rhythm section they go. 33 seconds left. Council closing the gap. Closing it indeed. Inside line. Down the straightaway they go. Council taking it back. That's your 2 and 3 battling it out. Over the tabletop they go. Through the chicane. Into the rhythm section. Who's got the line here? Oh, JT hitting the wall. And no good deed goes unpunished. Go for it. Oh. Now Martin White slicing his way through. Where did he go? He's so fast I can't see him. That was the tone. Martin White gets caught as your race leader tonight for 40 plus. Mike Council in the 2 spot, followed close behind by JT himself. That is your podium tonight. Martin White, Mike Council, and Julian Taylor. Followed by just missing that podium, Eric Gonzalez in the 4, Austin in the 5, Vasutin 6, Gross 7, Cardinale 8, and Erickson 9. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to race tonight. Let's get those podium pictures snapped. It was a great first race of our series. We hope to see you guys out here for the rest of them and many more. Don't forget, we've got on-road racing this weekend. If you're interested in on-road racing and you don't want to spend a lot of money, you don't want to break the bank or your car, go get yourself a TT02. The TT02 is the hot class right now. Anybody you'd like, and they're quite hard to break. All right, that wraps up Friday night for us, though, guys. Take care, everybody. We'll see you at the next one.